Performed well Miss Vasanti Kumari and team with spiritual field and devotional prayer dance. Respected Chief Guests, Honorable Correspondent, beloved Principal, adorable staff members, and you, my dear loyalists, a very good morning to one and all. Today we have gathered here to celebrate 43rd College Day celebrations of our institute, Loyola Polytechnic, YSRR. Now let us welcome the dignitaries onto the dais.
Side వచ్చేయాలా వెనకాల నుంచి తీసుకో ఆ నుంచి తీసుకో వాడి నుంచి రా.
First and foremost, may I now invite our distinguished correspondent, Reverend Father Dr. V. Antony Swami, SJ, Superior of Loyola Institutions, Pulivendula, and Vice President of Loyola Education Society to come on to the dais. Now, I call on our HOD of Civil Department, Mr. A. Jayaprabhakar Reddy sir, to accompany him to the dais. Give a big round of applause. Father. Thank you, Father. May I now invite our beloved Principal, Reverend Father N. Brito, SJ, to come on to the dais. I ask our HOD of the General Department, Mr. M. Madhava Reddy sir, to accompany him to the dais. Father, please. Thank you, Father. May I now request Chief Guest of today's function, Reverend Father Dr. Koppala Abraham Stanislaus SJ, Provincial of Andhra and Telangana Jesuit Province, President of Loyola Education Society, onto the dais. I ask HOD of Computer Department, Mr. R. Vishwanath Reddy sir, to accompany him to the dais. Father, please. Give a big round of applause.
చిన్న
Thank you, Father.
ఈ నుంచి తీసుకో
It's my privilege to welcome special invitee of today's function, Officer on Special Duty of Pulivendula, Shri Anil Kumar Reddy sir, to come on to the dais. He worked as probationary officer in Lakshmi Vilas Bank, Tanku. He will be accompanied by HOD of Mechanical Department, Mr. M. Vishwanatham Setti sir, to accompany him to the dais. Sir, please. He worked as probationary officer in Lakshmi Vilas Bank, Tanku, worked as Preventive Corporation, Kadapa, from 2005 to 2007. Now he is working as OSD, Pada, Pulivendula, from July 2019. Thank you, sir. May I now invite Reverend Father Francis Xavier, SJ, Director of Andhra Loyola Institute of Engineering and Technology and Province Coordinator for Higher Education, to come on to the dais. I ask HOD of Electronics Department, Mr. P. Venkatrami Reddy sir, to accompany him to the dais. Father, please. Thank you, Father. May I now request Professor R. Ramana Reddy, sir, Vice Principal, JNTU Pulivendula, to come on to the desk, and I ask HOD of Electrical Department, Mr. D. Anandakumar, sir, to accompany him. Give a big round of applause. Thank you, sir. Now we shall have the lighting of the lamp. I request all the dignitaries on the desk and heads of various departments to come forward and light the lamp. Father, sir, please.
Asatoma Sadgamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrutyoma Amrutangamaya Om Shanti 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 Om. Lord, our light, lead us always. Wherever there is darkness, be our strength, be our light. Always be our wisdom and knowledge to impart it to our students at all times. Thank you.
Thank you all. May I now invite Reverend Father V. Antony Sami, SJ, correspondent of our college, to welcome the gathering. Father, please.
Respected, distinguished guests on the dais and off the dais, a very good morning to one and all. As correspondent of this institution and Vice President of Loyola Education Society, I am privileged to welcome you all for the 43rd College Day of Polytechnic Pulivendula. In particular, I am pleased to welcome our beloved Chief Guest, Reverend Father Dr. Gopola Abraham Stanislas of the Society of Jesus, who is the President of Loyola Education Society and Provincial of Andhra Jesuit Province, Hyderabad. Very recently, that is on 3rd of this month, he has defended his doctoral thesis. The title of his thesis is a hybrid approach to ontology, learning from text, methods, tools, and applications, a novel framework. Congratulations, dear Father, for the hard work you have put in and successfully defending the thesis. Father has consented to be here with us as our chief guest and have taken much trouble to travel. It shows how much he loves us and this institution. Father, I welcome you for this auspicious function. I extend my heartfelt welcome to our chief invitee, respected Anil Kumar Reddy, officer on special duty of Pulivendula. He is very much closely associated with our institutions. He is always interested in the development of our institution and welfare of us all. Whenever we approach him for any help or make a phone call, he is there to respond immediately and instantly does our request. At this juncture, I am glad to announce a good news, namely a Thor road from our Polytechnic main gate to the down road is sanctioned by Pulivandala municipality. He is instrumental in getting the needed approval from the collector. So thank you, sir, for this help. Thank you, sir, for your effort and interest you have on this institution. A warm welcome to you, sir. Next, let me have the honor of welcoming our guests of honor, Professor R. Ramana Reddy and Reverend Father Dr. Francis Xavier. Professor Ramana Reddy is the Vice Principal of JNTU Pulivandala and HOD of ECA Department. Whenever we approached him for any technical help or guidance regarding the institution, he is ever ready to help us and be obliged to help us and with his experience and knowledge. And Father Francis Xavier is the Director of Andhra LOYOLA Institute of Engineering and Technology, Vijayawada. He is also the Province Higher Education Coordinator. He is a well-experienced person in the field of education. He worked as Principal of Andhra LOYOLA College, Vijayawada, and Loyola Academy, Secunderabad. Thank you, Father and Sir, for sparing your time to be with us, and your presence amidst is a happy occasion for us. I welcome both Sir and Father. Next, I welcome all the Jesuits from different communities, Vijayawada, Hindupur, Krishnapuram, Kadri. I also extend my warm welcome to all the parish priests, neighboring parish priests, starting with Pulivandala, Vempalli, and Modano. I also extend a warm welcome to all the sisters present here, James A. sisters and aunts and other sisters. Welcome you all. And you all, my beloved staff and students, well-wishers, collaborators, retired staff, alumni of this institution, and everyone present here, I warmly welcome you all for this function and have a pleasant day. God bless you. Thanking you all.
I express my gratitude to you, Father, for welcoming the gathering. May I request our Principal, Reverend Father N. Brito S.J., to present the college annual report for the academic year 2022 and 2023. Father, please.
Distinguished Chief Guest of the day, respected Father Dr. Gopal Abraham Stanislaus, S.J., Provincial of Andhra and Telangana Joseph Province, and President of Loyola Education Society, Sri Anil Kumar Reddy, Officer on Special Duty, Pulivandala, Reverend Father Dr. V. Anthony Swami, S.J., Vice President of Loyola Education Society, Superior of Loyola Institutions, Pulivandala, and Correspondent of Loyola Polytechnic, YSRR, Reverend Father Dr. A. Francis Xavier, S.J., Director of Andhra LOYOLA Institute of Engineering and Technology, and Province Coordinator for Higher Education, Professor R. Ramana Reddy, Vice Principal, JNTU Pulivandala, and HOD of EC Department, Father P. Vijay Raju, S.J., Vice Principal, respected heads of departments, staff members, and all the guests who come over here, and my dear students, greetings of the day. I am extremely pleased and privileged to present this brief report of an institution for the academic year 2022-2023. It is with immense joy and happiness and cooperation of the staff and students that we are celebrating this annual college day on this auspicious day. Going along with the theme of universal apostolic preferences given by the Society of Jesus, we have chosen the theme for this academic year as Accompanying the Youth. Before I present to you the report, I would like to fondly remember the founders of this institute, late Sri YSRR Garu and late Sri Y.S. Jayamagaru. If not for the vision, this institute would not have come into existence. We fondly remember our former Chief Minister, late Sri Y.S. Rajshekar Garu, our alumni, who played a key role in handing over the institute to our society. I also recall late Sri Y.S. Vivekananda Reddy Garu, who was the correspondent of this institute for the first 13 years. May God grant eternal rest to their souls. I would like to replace on record my sincere and heartfelt thanks to all the principals and the correspondents who worked for the growth of this institute. May God bless all of you. More specifically, I would like to thank my predecessor, Reverend Father Dr. B. Jojireddy S.J., who led the college in the difficult and uncertain times of coronavirus pandemic. Dear Father, thank you for leading the college for 3 years. May God bless all your works and efforts. I came here to this campus for the first time in the year 2010 as a vice principal and assistant director of Shavrinath Swami Hostel. The second time from 2017 to 2020 as vice principal and director of Shavrinath Swami Hostel. For the third time again on July 7, 2022, and this time as the 14th principal of this college. A brief history. Since its inception in 1980, this institution has been offering 3-year diploma .50% of seats are filled in by the government through POLYTECHNIC as per its norms. We obtain permanent minority status to the institution. The minority students are admitted on the basis of their marks obtained in SSC. AICTE approved the change of management to Loyola Education Society and the name of the institution to Loyola Polytechnic, and the state government has also given its final clearance in August 2002. I began my work with the management admissions for the academic year 2022-23. There was a great demand for computer science admissions. It was an uphill task for me to convince the students as well as the parents that all the other streams of engineering too are equally good. This year we have 556 admissions for the first year for the intake of 666. A total of 1,722 students, of which 1,256 boys and 466 girls students are on roll for this academic year. In all of YSRR district polytechnics, our college has the highest number of students on roll. This institute is known for conducting regular classes, special hours of study. With good discipline, we are able to get excellent result. On July 13, 2022, we began the new academic year for the 3rd semester. On August 1st for the 5th semester, and on August 25th for the first years. This year, Cisco in-campus training was scrapped, and all the third year students had to go for a 6-month industrial training program. New staff members, Mr. V. Ram Babu, Mr. Jagadish, Mr. Mopuri, Mr. Sashikala, Ms. Soni, and Mr. Saroja in office joined the Loyola Polytechnic YSRR faculty this year. Academic excellence. Results. I acknowledge the efforts made by all the departments for their committed service and laudable cooperation at all times. I would like to extend my sincere thanks and congratulations to all of them. The pass percentage of 2022 passed out batch is very encouraging. Civil with 84%, mechanical with 78%, mining with 93%, ECE with 81%, EEE with 79.2%, and computers with 87.9%. The overall pass percentage is 82.7%. I am sure this would have increased with the number of students clearing their backlogs in this academic year. Of all the students, Ms. P. Dhanashree with pin number 19029EC015 scored 98.66%. Give her a round of applause. And she stands topper of the batch. Congratulations, dear P. Dhanashree. A special mention of Mr. B. Venkatraman Reddy, HOD of EC Department, Mr. K. Praveen Kumar Reddy, lecturer in EC Department, Mr. G. Krishnamurthy, lecturer in EC Department, Mr. L. Ashok Kumar Reddy, lecturer in Computer Science Department, Mrs. Gayatri, lecturer in Computer Science Department, and Father P. Vijay Raju S.J., Vice Principal and lecturer in EC Department, secured 100% results in the respective subjects in the respective sections of 3rd sem, 4th sem, and 5th sem. It is indeed an achievement. Give them a round of applause. This year, we have introduced a system called mentoring. Apart from instruction, a close follow-up of a student is very much essential and is expected from the parents' fraternity. In order to address this, we have introduced mentor system for all the students of a college. Every staff member is given a certain number of students and he or she has to follow the attendance performance by regularly motivating them. All these are documented by each mentor. Through this, I believe we have completely eradicated corporal punishment given to the students earlier. Given to my knowledge, most of the students are aware of their mentors. This will certainly influence the conscience and character of the young people. This indeed is accompanying the young. Project exhibition. From the month of August, a core team was formed to mobilize, to motivate the students in the area of innovation and building up a project. As a result of this, 96 projects were displayed in the project exhibition organized on the occasion of Engineers Day, commemorating the birth anniversary of Sir Mokshagundam Visvesvaraya on September 15th. All the third year students and a good number of second year students displayed their projects. Students from various schools of Pulivendula were invited to view the exhibits. Dr. T. Lakshmi Narayana, Associate Professor from Elliott, was the chief guest. He judged the best projects. Congratulations to all the staff members and all the students for making that day a technically innovative day. Journal Tech Fest. A district Journal Tech Fest was organized at Government Polytechnic Rajanpet by APSB-TET in the first week of November. 13 projects of our institute participated. Out of 110 projects displayed, top 20 projects were selected for the state level Tech Fest. LOYOLA Polytechnic projects captured the first, 6th and 20th places. The project Accident Detector, Fall Detector and Women's Safety Device, prepared by the second year computer science students, namely P. Mustaqim and S. Somashekar, won the first prize with a cash prize of rupees 25,000. Give them a round of applause. I didn't expect any prize being a private polytechnic college. Against all odds, our students brought laurels to the college. The project linking of canals in Rayalaseema by the third year civil students, namely B. Dinesh and Sheikh Haris Ahmad, got the 6th place. This project created an impact and captivated all the eyes and ears of the visitors. The project Underground Metal Mining by the second year mining students, namely S. Abdul Razak and P. Hemant Kumar, got the 20th place. All the students gave their best in putting forth their knowledge, innovation and creativity. Congratulations to all the staff members who accompanied the students at every level. All the 3 projects were selected for the state level Tech Fest. State level Tech Fest. The state level Tech Fest were organized at Vijayawada in the last week of November. 400 selected projects from various districts took part in the fest. The project Underground Metal Mining by the second year mining students, namely S. Abdul Razak and P. Hemant Kumar, won the 3rd prize with a cash prize of rupees 25,000. Give them a round of applause. The management called upon the parents of all the students who took part in the state level Tech Fest and awarded each one of them with a cash prize of rupees 7,000. This is an inspiration for all the students to go ahead in innovation and creativity. Sports and games. In the month of October, the college organized interdepartmental sports and games for both boys and girls. All the winners were awarded medals and certificates. From these sports and games, we selected the best and prepared the college teams. From then on, the teams started practicing. IPSGM district level meet, Inter-Polytechnic Sports and Games meet. The Inter-Polytechnic Sports and Games meet took place at Produttu for boys and at Kadapa for girls in the first week of January. In the boys section, it was a clean sweep in all the events. Loyola Polytechnic was awarded Best in Sports, Best in Games, Best Athlete and overall championship trophies. Give them a round of applause. All the winners are selected to participate in the state level meet. The response from the girls to participate in sports and games was not that encouraging. We took initiative to form a Coco team. Mrs. Mary, lecturer in computer science department, accompanied the students in the practice sessions and later in the meet. The Coco team won the runners-up in the event. Let us give them a round of applause. There seems to be a great need for women PD in the campus. IPSGM state level meet. The state level meet took place in the first week of February at Government Polytechnic, Vijayawada. The competition was quite tough. In spite of it, B. Dinesh won the first place in 200 meters, M. Bhanuprakash won the first place in long jump, and 4 into 100 meters team won the third place, and in table tennis doubles, we won the third place. Our students who have the spirit of marches will keep on trying to win many more. Give them a round of applause. The South Zone National Level Games are scheduled on March 11-12 at Hyderabad. Before that, all those eligible for the Games have a training camp at Acharya Nagarjuna University, Guntur from March 6. Our students, namely B. Dinesh, M. Bhanuprakash and K. Kamalakar, are attending the camp, and thereafter they will be competing in the meet. We wish them all the best. At present, they are in Hyderabad to participate in that meet. At this juncture, I congratulate for the Vijayaraj USJ, Vice Principal, and Mr. C. Gangadhar Reddy, our PD, for selecting, training, motivating, and accompanying the students at all levels. Give them a round of applause. Seminars for students. On September 16th, a workshop for third year ECE and computer science students on IoT, Internet of Things, was organized. Dr. T. Lakshmi Narayana, Associate Professor from Elliott, was a resource person. The students appreciated the workshop and wanted more of it. The EC department organized a one-day seminar on IoT for second years in the first week of February. Mr. A. Shiva Reddy, an alumnus of our institute of 1993 batch, was a resource person. He is the MD of G&D Solutions Private Limited, Bangalore. He promised to establish R&D Incubation Center in our campus in the coming academic year, which he had done at YSRR. The Computer Science Engineering Department organized one-day seminar on the concept of entrepreneurship in software solutions for the second and third year students in the second week of February. Mr. T. Ganesh Kumar Reddy, an alumnus of our institute of 2015 batch, was a resource person. He is a director of Conjura Software Solutions and Navya Technologies. He is a busy person expanding his company. The EEE department organized a seminar for the second and third year students on hotlines in the second week of February. Mr. C.B. Mysura Reddy, Assistant Executive Engineer at AP Transco, Kadapa, an alumnus of our institute of 2005 batch, was a resource person. He inspired the students through his presentation. All the resource persons were happy to give something in their own way to the institute. R. Lohit Kumar Reddy, with pin number 21172 CM48, made us proud by taking part in the Advantage AP Global Investors Summit 2023, held at Visakhapatnam from March 3rd to 4th, 2023. Let us give him a round of applause. Many may not know this, but he has taken part in this recently concluded summit. He is part of Chaitanya Cyberstrix company that deals with cyber security. JNTU Pulivendula is organizing 2 workshops on design of electric vehicle using MATLAB and SCADA on March 15th and 16th, 2023. Many of our students, I think nearly 200 students, have registered for the workshops. I believe these workshops will widen their understanding and imagination. Industrial visits and tours. Finally, mechanical students and second year mining students visited Uranium Corporation of India Limited in the last week of August as part of Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. The third year EC students visited Sri Kalhasti and Sri Harikota rocket launching stations on September 1st, 2022. Third year civil students went on trip to Sri Salem and Nagarjuna Sagar dams. Third year EEE students went on trip to southern Tamil Nadu. Third year computer science students went on trip to Ooty in the month of October. Second and third year mining students went for an education tour to Tamil Nadu in the first week of March. I thank all the respective department staff members for accompanying the students in all the visits. Extracurricular activities. The college organized an elocution contest in the first week of August on National Independence. The winners of this contest were given a chance to speak on Independence Day celebrations. The second year students took part in the Azadi Ka Amrut Mahotsav rally organized in the Pulivendula town. On the occasion of Library Day, a quiz program was organized by the librarians. Many students took part in the essay writing and online quiz organized by the Ministry of Atomic Research, Government of India. As part of International Women's Day, essay writing and elocution competitions were conducted for girl students. For all the winners, prizes and certificates were awarded. Celebrations. On July 29, 2022, we had the celebration of the feast day of St. Ignatius of Loyola, the founder of the Society of Jesus. For the B. Ashok SJ, the province coordinator for formation, was the chief guest. He captivated the students with his reflections on St. Ignatius of Loyola. The college celebrated the 75th Independence Day, Azadi Ka Amrut Mahotsav, on August 15th. And the top speakers of the elocution contest were given a chance to speak on the occasion. On September 5th, we celebrated Teachers' Day with volleyball matches organized for men's staff members and tug of war for women's staff members. On September 15th, Engineers' Day was celebrated, commemorating the life of Sri Mokshagundam Vishweswaraya. On September 19th, Freshers' Day was celebrated for the first years in Father U.S. Paul S.J. Auditorium. Mr. Balasiva, a motivational speaker and an alumnus of our institute, was a resource person. We welcome the first years wholeheartedly into our campus. Farewell programs for third years were organized at the departmental level. They bid farewell to each other with cheerful memories. On December 23, 2022, we had a meaningful Christmas celebrations. Christmas play was put up with all the fine-tuning. 55 first-year students took part in this program as second and third years had semester exams. Miss Victoria from United Kingdom was the chief guest. The crib was lit with the innovation of Mr. Mustaqim, a second-year computer science engineering student. All the students participants were given a gift. Sankranti Sambaralu was celebrated on January 11th. Rangoli competition for girl students, traditional dress, funny games, and cultural programs were organized. The college celebrated Republic Day on January 26th. Pyramid formation by boys was the highlight of the day. International Women's Day was celebrated on March 8, 2023. The women's cell of our college organized the entire program for all the girl students. 43rd College Day is celebrated today after a gap of 7 years. I personally thank all the teaching and non-teaching members in organizing all these programs and accompanying the students in all those celebrations. Let us give a round of applause. Awareness programs. On August 9th, National Library Day commemorating the birthday of Sri S.R. Ranganathan was observed to bring in awareness on the rich resources available in the library. On October 31st, we had a unity walk commemorating the life of Sri Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel. A memorial service on 15 December in commemoration of Sri Potti Sri Ramalu death anniversary took place in Father U.S. Paul S.J. Auditorium. A Thanksgiving prayer service was organized on December 31 to thank God for everything in the year 2022. On January 19th, Yogi Vemana Jayanti was commemorated. Awareness campaign on anti-ragging and anti-social elements by the police was organized to the students. An awareness program on TB and leprosy by the medical officials of Pulivendula town was organized. National Voters Day and National Girl Child Day were observed to bring in awareness among the students. Staff orientation and FDPs. On September 10, 2022, an orientation program for staff was organized. Reverend Father Dr. Sahara JSJ, the correspondent of Honorable College, was a resource person. He stressed upon the need to go an extra mile for all the staff members in equipping themselves with the latest developments in the respective fields as well as in doing the NBA work. On September 17th, a workshop on NBA for the staff was organized. Dr. S. Mallikarjuna, Associate Professor from Elliott, was a resource person. Various criterions and the way they need to be collected and documented. Most of the staff members have completed online FDP on Universal Human Values 1, organized by AICTE. After the completion of UHV1, some staff members have also done UHV2, which is a lot more tougher than UHV1. I am sure these FDPs will certainly enhance the staff members to be better mentors for the students. The staff members are always encouraged to do as many FDPs as possible. Staff Welfare Society supports our staff when they are in need. It is fully maintained and operated by the staff members. Hostels. Hostels in the campus, Shaurina Swami Hostel for boys and Nirmala Hostel for girls, cater to the need of the students. Regular study hours and regular follow-up of the students is carried out every day. For the past 20 years, these hostels continue to exist and they have helped thousands of students to do well in their studies. At this juncture, I wholeheartedly thank Father P. Vijayaraj VSJ, the director of Shaurina Swami Hostel, and his team. I also thank Sister Lourdes Mary JMJ, the director of Nirmala Hostel, and her team for accompanying the students in the home away from home. I thank them for Dr. D. Shauraya SJ, retired principal of LOYOLA Degree College, Pulivendula, who is ever helpful and available in giving counseling for our students individually. NBA accreditation. NBA accreditation is a need of the hour for every technical institute. At the beginning of the academic year, we had an introductory workshop on NBA as mentioned above. A faculty from every department did an online FDP on NBA accreditation program organized by the National Institute of Technical Teachers Training and Research. The management along with the staff council decided to go for NBA in 4 streams, namely ECE, EEE, computers and mechanical. We have decided to upload our self-assessment report, SAR, by October 2025. We have decided to go ahead in preparing all the needed documents for the academic years 2022-23, 2023-24, and 2024-25. This will be a plan of action in the coming academic years with regard to NBA. Facilities and development in the campus. Computer-aided design lab was renovated. This was the first lab that was built. Midday meal scheme was started in the month of October. Under this scheme, a student who is unable to prepare his or her lunch is given an option of paying only ₹5 for a token for lunch, and ₹7 is paid by the Loyola management for every token. Many students are making use of this scheme. It still needs to be fine-tuned so that this scheme reaches the most deserving students. The college library has been installed with new GenLib software by which every book in the library is barcoded. This is the first step in digitizing the library. I thank Mr. Naganan, lecturer in EEE department, and all the library staff who played a key role in installing the software. The entire college was painted in 2 phases, and this has enhanced the neatness and cleanliness in the campus. All the systems in the labs are upgraded to 8 GB RAM, and internet connectivity is given to all the labs. 3 water coolers are provided for the students to consume cool water. A new digital electronics lab for EEE department has been established. All the lab equipments and all the infrastructure is in place. 10 laptops are placed in the lab and internet connectivity is given. Thanks to all the staff who contributed in making this lab happen, and especially Mr. Kumar and Mr. Rajshekar for doing all the electrical works in the lab. 6 staff rooms were renovated and the staff are satisfied in this regard. The construction of the compound wall of the college was taken up. Until the substation, the wall is built. This has enhanced the security of the college property. The area behind the library has been cleared. There is a plan to prepare ground for the students to play sports and games. A lot of work is done in enhancing the greenery in and around the campus. An average of 100 saplings are planted and are taken care until they are firmly rooted in the ground. The main entrance renovation has enhanced the front view of the college. The English communication lab and smart classrooms hopefully give an extra edge for our students in forming and building their character. At this juncture, I wholeheartedly thank Reverend Father Dr. V. Antonisamy, our correspondent, who has toiled day in and day out in taking up all the construction works in and around the campus. Let us give Father a round of applause. Still more, because you don't know how much hard work father is putting, I need a very big round of applause for father. May God bless you with much more strength, Father, to do all the more for our institution. I thank our dear brother, Thomas Bellamin SJ, campus treasurer, who helps us in maintaining the accounts without any errors, as well as in hassle-free payments. Scholarships. Scholarships for the students were given for the students who have either no parents or who have a single parent, and the deserving Catholic students. Rupees 30,000 is contributed by Jesuit Province Society, and rupees 1,50,000 is given by the college from Poor Students Fund. A total of 1,80,000 rupees is given in scholarships for the students this year. The Loyola management is always there to lend a helping hand to the deserving students. MOUs. The following a list of companies with whom MOUs were made so far. Electronic Systems Private Limited, Mangalagiri, Tulasi Seeds Private Limited, Chaitanya Packagings Private Limited, NSPR Constructions India Private Limited, Walhun Solar AP Limited, Fortune Solar and Pure Water Solutions, Ocean Power Infra Private Limited, Sumeru Energy Private Limited, Chaitanya Cybersticks Technologies Private Limited, Consumer Soft Solutions OPC Private Limited, Navya Tech Solutions, Jabal Madagu. We will shortly be making MOUs with UCIL, Kia Motors, and Bharti Siemens as well. Placements. A training and placement officer is present in every department. They play an active role in finding an industry for a student to undergo industrial training in 6th semester. I get calls and emails with regard to requirement of diploma holders in various companies. The fact is that almost all the students who pass diploma take ESET and get into undergraduation program, that is BTech. Though placement drives were conducted and jobs were given, no one joins the companies citing less income. This is a big challenge for us to motivate students to get into jobs immediately after diploma. Conclusion. Every Jesuit institution is known for its discipline, and Loyola Polytechnic is no exception to that. Discipline without freedom is tyranny, and freedom without discipline is chaos. Jesuit education aims at the integral formation of human person. This institution caters to students nearly 300 villages surrounding Pulivendula. This institution also stands for discipline as well as overall development of its students. Looking ahead for good ambitions in the new academic year, in all the streams, we would like to move forward. We will revive Loyola Polytechnic Alumni Association. There is also a move to enhance 60 computer science engineering seats intake. Artificial intelligence and machine learning are the new areas where the world is moving towards. There is a plan to start these diploma courses. I thank God for all the opportunities given to our institution and pray for continued blessings of God on Loyola Polytechnic YSRR. Thank you one and all, and have a pleasant time with us. Thank you.
Thank you, Father, for presenting such an elaborate report of our college. You have briefed all of us regarding the series of academic events and achievements that took place in our college during the academic year 2022 and 2023. It's my pleasure to welcome Reverend Father Dr. Koppala Abraham Stanislaus SJ, Provincial of Andhra and Telangana Jesuit Province and President of Loyola Education Society, Hyderabad, to give his message on this occasion. Father, please.
esteemed special invitee of the day, Sri Anil Kumar Reddy Garu, Officer on Special Duty, Pulivendula, distinguished guests of honor, Sri Professor R. Ramana Reddy Garu, Vice Principal, JNTU Pulivendula and Head of the Department of PCE, Guru Sri Dr. A. Francis Xavier, Director Elliot Vijayawada and Coordinator Commission for Higher Education, Andhra Jesuit Province, Reverend Dr. V. Anthony Swami, the Superior and Correspondent, Reverend Father N. Brito Martin Paul, the Principal, Reverend Dr. T. Amala Aroki Raj, Correspondent and Principal, Loyola Degree College, YSRR, Reverend Brother Thomas Bellarmin, the Campus Treasurer, Reverend Father P. Vijay Raju, the Vice Principal and Director, Boys Hostel, Reverend Sister P. Lourdes Mary, Director, Girls Hostel, Reverend Dr. D. Shauraya and Reverend Father Anthony Paul, the Student Councillors, Reverend former superiors, correspondents and principals, Reverend members of the governing body and the management, Reverend fathers, parish priests, Reverend parish priests from Pulivendula, Vempalli and Muddanuru, brothers and sisters from various institutions, namely JMJ and St. Anne's Convents, Pulivendula, learned members of the teaching fraternity, committed members of the non-teaching staff, responsible parents, retired members of the staff, distinguished invitees, well-wishers, media personnel, and finally, my dear beloved students, good morning to you all. Wish you all a very happy 43rd College Day celebrations of Loyola Polytechnic YSRR. I am indeed very pleased to be here today after 19 years. I was here in the year 2004 and 2005 teaching in the Department of Computer Science, and it was a coincidence that my HOD, Professor Vishwanath Reddy Garu, was accompanying me to the days. It's a privilege and honor. First and foremost, I congratulate the management, the staff and the students of Loyola Polytechnic YSRR on the celebration of its annual day. The report of the principal was very sketchy, highlighting the achievements, the improvements, the developments, be it academic, co-curricular, and the MOUs, placements, etc., etc. It was very pleasing to hear. Especially the achievements have been quite impressive. My heartiest congratulations to all the faculty members and the students who have put hard work into your responsibilities and to make your own worth seen, as well as bringing laurels to this institution. My congratulations to all of you. This college, founded by Sri Y.S. Raja Reddy Educational Trust in the year 1980, was handed over in 1993 to Jesuits, providing the entire campus, handing over the entire campus to the Jesuits to offer the best education to the students of Rayalaseema region. Pulivendula, what it was and what it is today, is very different. Thanks to this family for handing over this college to the Jesuits for forming and educating the students and the future pillars of this region. The culture of this district, or the erstwhile district, what it was called then Kadapa, and today what it is very different, and thanks to the efforts made by the management along with the staff and the teaching and non-teaching for shaping the future of the youth in this region. This institution provides state-of-the-art facilities and the best opportunities to young students who enter various arenas and participate as equals in the nation-building project envisioned by our founding fathers. On this day, we fondly remember and thank God for the noble family of Sri Y.S. Raja Reddy Garu, Sri Y.S. Rajashekar Reddy Garu, former Honorable Chief Minister of erstwhile Andhra Pradesh, Sri Y.S. Vivekananda Reddy Garu of happy memory, and Sri Y.S. Jaganmohan Reddy Garu, the Honorable Chief Minister of AP now. Today's blessing and inauguration of the main entrance facade and building is another feather in the cap. This idea was initially conceived by Reverend Dr. B. Joji, the former principal, and successfully executed by Reverend Dr. V. Anthony Swami, the superior and correspondent. Let us appreciate them for their idea and hard work. It is indeed a matter of satisfaction that Loyola Polytechnic YSRR has successfully striven for the education, confidence building, and knowledge empowerment of young minds for the past 44 years. We thank God for continued blessings upon all of us throughout the academic year 2022 and 23. Today's 43rd College Day is a celebration of many achievements and the blessings we have received and experienced during this academic year. We rejoice today over the wonderful accomplishments of discipline, determination, hard work, and self-sacrifice that have led us to this College Day celebrations. On this College Day, I greatly acknowledge the encouragement and support given to you, my dear students, by Reverend Fathers, Superior and Correspondent, Principal, Vice Principal, HODs, class teachers, the faculty, and the supporting staff. Today, I wish to congratulate all the students who have been successful in various activities. As tomorrow's leaders and thinkers of the world, my dear students, you can conquer challenges in future only if you keep an open mind and remain focused on improving yourselves. Today, I would like to share with you my vision and hopes for the young students of our nation. Sarve Jana Sukhino Bhavantu. Let everyone be happy should be the driving impulse of any concept of education in any period or place. It is important to recall that the singular feature of Vidya Dana, the act of imparting knowledge, that this country expounded was aimed at attaining happiness for everyone. No doubt, we want economic growth, we want technological development, we want scientific pursuit of knowledge. But at the end, everything comes to a point that we want to have happiness. Happiness of the people, happiness by the people, and happiness for the people, irrespective of divisions of race, caste, creed, and gender. As we strive for success and riches and fulfillment, we have to remember that we cannot achieve any of it by living in a bubble of self-interest. For we are a part of humanity, and until everyone progresses and has the opportunity to fulfill their potential and transform their dreams into reality, our goals will only be mirages. For these mirages to become oases, we need to not only work hard and dream big, but also strive to use our research capability to innovatively address the real problems that our nation faces. My dear teaching fraternity, form the students to be self-managing, self-developing, and emotionally self-sustaining. I would also like to caution you against the exploitation of fault lines in the society. intolerance, and gender violence. Our nation is a defender of free thought, speech, and expression since ancient times. Our society has always respected individual differences. Freedom of speech and expression is one of the most important fundamental rights guaranteed by our Constitution. Here, I would like to say a few words to the students that you are all young and like budding flowers. By the time you pass out from this college, you will be in full bloom. You must learn to understand life and the way it is to be led with discipline, and you should look at any challenge that comes your way as an opportunity. The growing of a student into a complete individual has a joint concern of the management and the staff. In spite of technological advances, teachers are indeed indispensable, who should act as facilitators, moderators, and performers to mold character and shape the future of youngsters. And I am glad that you have the mentoring system in this college, which helps the students to become good citizens and good human beings. Discipline is the key to success, and advise them to be self-disciplined. This has become an important concern after this COVID-19. Since the dot-com bubble burst back in 2000, technology has radically transformed our societies and our daily lives. From smartphones to social media and healthcare, 21st century's technological revolution is a major shift which was never unprecedented in the history. Technical education in India came to prominence after IITs were established and whose graduates migrated to overseas. Over the decades, we have churned out tens and thousands of engineers in the country. Sadly, many of them are not employed, and they are not employable either. In my address to you, my dear students, I would like to stress on the following 4 points. 1. Why a skill-based curriculum in education is important. 2. Connecting technology and society for its progress. 3. We need value-based education. And the 4th, human interaction and soft skills. 1. Why a skill-based curriculum in education is important. Challenges such as graduates' unemployment and unemployability can be met with a practical and skill-based education. Skill-based education or learning has become a necessity today as we live in an era of unprecedented IT transformation. The advent of new technology has led us into a growth-driven era full of opportunities. But are we ready to capitalize on this? Of late, there has been much talk about transforming the traditional higher education system into a skill-based system. The National Education Policy 2020 emphasizes practical, hands-on skilling rather than classroom-based learning. India has been grappling with challenges like unemployment and graduates who are unemployable and lack soft skills. Despite having a wide pool of talent, many youngsters are unable to find jobs due to a lack of the required skill sets. While our higher education system is currently undergoing several changes, the growing need for seamless coordination of a classroom-based curriculum and practical skills-based learning demands that our institutions and academicians begin designing a different kind of curriculum that focuses on research, development, and training. This can be achieved through various means. One such thing is industry-academia partnership. A strong collaboration with the industry to impart skilled courses to students will be very essential. And I'm glad the government of Andhra Pradesh has been contemplating on this, toying with this idea, and has already come up for the degree students. At the end of each even semester, they have 1 month training, 2 months training, and 6 months training as part of their semester program, which is a new or a novel idea which could bring about a change and which also would open up students to explore the world and the demands of the world for their employment. Connecting technology and society. Science leads to novel insights which impact change in the society. The connection between technology and society is bidirectional. New technologies gives rise to changes in the experiences, demands, and pace of everyday life, and changing lifestyles and demands compel further technological advancements. Advancements in information technology, like the internet, increased access to knowledge, making research more efficient and increasing the information employees and students are expected to access, in short, to complete their work. The modern reliance on computer technology makes it nearly impossible to think about carrying out activities from banking or communication to work or education without a computer. I don't need to tell you how much we love smartphones, or do smartphones love us? How much we get addicted to smartphones. We go to bed with smartphones, we get up with smartphones. We don't live without smartphones. And sadly, we die with smartphones with games called PUBG and Co. Very sad state of affairs. How technology and society have been derailed. Technology cannot derail the society. And the society should never misuse the technology. You and I are part of it. We are sucked into it. Let us become aware of how much we can be addicted and drawn, and how much we need to use the technology and to remain still human beings. New technologies simultaneously facilitate and expand life's demands. Changes in the norms and routines of everyday life compel technological advancements facilitating work, education, community and political environment and involvement, and family organization and health management as well. Therefore, my dear students, the case of the computer offers a prominent example. The modern reliance on computer technology makes it nearly impossible to think about carrying out activities from banking to communication or to work, education without a computer, and even to live without a toy, a product of AI. We need to disassociate ourselves from such toys in order to realize the beauty of human being and the greatest gift of life on earth. And thus, that leads me to the third point, why we need value-based education. A value-based, and I'm glad that there are FDB programs, online FDB programs are organized by the AICTE. The staff have undergone part 1 on universal human values. It's a great thing to know that. I'm happy that our staff throughout the country are undergoing this FDP, which would help them to initiate the student community into the universal human values. The value-based education system will help prepare the young to face the complex and constantly evolving world. In a complex and constantly evolving world, values such as resilience, integrity, and humility are now more important in professionals and leaders across organizations. The more the technology advances, the more wise the human mind becomes. It becomes too smart, likes to overtake the smartphones, misuse the online technology, and prove to the world than the rest. And I don't need to give more examples than the examples that are enough in our daily life that we come across. Therefore, it needs to equip them with the values to become responsible, compassionate citizens, enable students to want to work towards and contribute to a sustainable community, environment, and planet. this takes me to the last point, the human interaction and soft skills. We are basically human beings. We are not human toys. Smartphones have become more human, making us more mechanical. It should be the other way about. Despite digital learning gaining prominence, the importance of one-on-one guidance and mentorships to students persists. Moved on from the pandemic, COVID-19, a set element required in education. Many net-based platforms focused on creating high-end technology for better experience, but this could not replace the need for human connection. We feel the human connection much more now after the COVID-19 impact on the human society. In a way, you, my dear students, have suffered. Suffered from the warmth of human feelings, human touch, and the humaneness of the society. You were forced to go through these 2 years of education online. We can't imagine whether we would have survived such ordeal. But you have overcome such ordeal, and therefore you are better prepared to challenge the technology. You can overcome the addiction that you have today because you have gone through that phase. You have been challenged more than we. Therefore, my dear students, you are better placed to handle this technology in a better way. The world is changing rapidly. The digital revolution that is underway and the awesome power of artificial intelligence or the alternate intelligence, machine learning, quantum computing, text mining, data mining, natural language processing, data analytics, etc., with overwhelming significant promises are generating great opportunities. The context in which we live is very important. Geopolitical fault lines have widened in the year 2022 and 23. Domestic tensions, neighborhood ties, issues within managing the economy, the coronavirus outbreak and its aftermath. Be well informed. Anything that excludes communities and creates an atmosphere of intolerance is probably not good for science and liberal arts. More than ever, there is a need for an inclusive atmosphere and questioning of authority. Science and liberal arts have to thrive in our nation. Science cannot be hijacked by superficiality or superstition. Science is application of mind. Mind cannot be with stories and fallacies. Hence, be aware of the fault line that at times our country is going through, taking science story or as mythology. Science seeks truth and let us not succumb to. Dear students, I am coming to the conclusion. You must be happy. Remember your ability, capacity, and responsibility to make a difference in your lives and in the service of building our nation. As I conclude, I would like to remind you of the 7 cardinal sins Mahatma Gandhi used to talk about. Wealth without work. What more example should I need to give than the example that our country has had in the recent past, not long ago? How one single man becomes overnight, within 2.5 years, becomes the 3rd richest person in the world. Shortcut methods. You never know when you will fall, and the fall will be greater, you can never rise again. Pleasure without conscience. Knowledge without character. Commerce without morality. Science without humanity. Religion without sacrifice. Politics without principle. God has been accompanying us to teach our students to live, to discover spiritual wisdom and discernment. the deeper meaning of life, to love creation, think freely, critically and constructively, find fulfillment in work, and plan your future. It is in and through education, seeking not just knowledge but wisdom, that one can hope for a more humane and harmonious society. May the ever-living God shower the choicest blessing on all of us. May the ever-loving God help us to carry on the mission to promote a culture of love, protection of our environment, and uphold the dignity of every person. May God, source of wisdom, knowledge and truth, teach us the joys of service and generosity, and help us to be men and women of integrity in word and deed in our profession. May the just God move us to cherish with pride the basic unity of our humanity and our beloved country. May God's peace and continued blessings be with our institution and with all of us. A last word before I conclude. You have been so silent, so attentive, and I'm well pleased that you were able to listen to what is being shared here. And I appreciate you all for this. This behavior speaks volumes of what you are in for future. At the same time, my friends, when we began this program, ప్రార్థనా నృత్యంతో మొదలుపెట్టాం. ప్రార్థనా నృత్య ప్రదర్శించినప్పుడు మనం ఇటువంటి నిశ్శబ్దంలో లేవు. ఆలోచించవలసిన విషయం. ప్రార్థన మొదలుపెట్టినప్పుడు మనం మనసుతో లగ్నం కావాలి. అది ఇక్కడ కనిపించలేదు నాకు. బాధాకరమైన విషయం. I don't want to end with that note, but when you could remain so silent now, why were you not able to remain silent when we had to pray? May God's peace and continued blessings be with our institution and with all of you all. My sincere appreciation to the principal and his team. I wish all the best for the remaining part of the program to follow. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you, Father, for your inspiring and thoughtful message. May I now invite OSD of Pulivendula, Sri S. Anil Kumar Reddy Garu, to address the gathering. Sir, please.
Good morning to all of you. I thank the LOYOLA Polytechnic principal, correspondent, and all the staff for inviting me for this program. ఫాదర్ చెప్పినట్టు అందరూ కూడా బాగా అటెంటివ్గా ఉన్నారని చెప్పినాను. సో ఇంకా మేబీ ఒక హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్ వరకు అయితే అటెంటివ్గానే ఉండాలి. తర్వాత కల్చరల్ ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ అయినాక తర్వాత మీరు ఏవైతే దాచిపెట్టుకున్న ఎమోషన్స్ కానీ, హ్యాపీనెస్ కానీ, జాయ్ కానీ, ఎందుకంటే ఇది కాలేజ్ డే కాబట్టి, అంతే కదా. కాలేజ్ డే అన్నప్పుడు ఎంటర్టైన్మెంట్ అన్నీ ఉంటాయి. బట్ లైఫ్లో కూడా ఇట్ ఇస్ ఎ మిక్స్ ఆఫ్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్ అనమాట. పూర్తిగా 100% ఎప్పుడు ఎంటర్టైన్మెంట్ కావాలా, ఎప్పుడు ఎంజాయ్మెంట్ కావాలంటే నా పిల్లలు కూడా చెప్తాను. మీరు కూడా నా పిల్లల్లాగా కాబట్టి దాదాపుగా అదే వయసు కాబట్టి అదే చెప్తాను. సో ఇట్ ఈస్ ఎ మిక్స్ ఆఫ్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్. ఎందుకంటే కష్టం లేకుండా ఎప్పుడు ఎంజాయ్మెంట్ అనేది ఉండదు. లైఫ్లో ఊరికి ఎంటర్టైన్మెంట్ తీసుకోవాలా, హ్యాపీనెస్ ఉండాలంటే కాదు, కష్టపడితేనే అది వస్తుంది అనమాట. సో ఈరోజు ఏదైతే ఫాదర్ చెప్తున్నారో చాలా డీటెయిల్గా, ఎలాబొరేట్గా చాలా చెప్పడం జరిగింది. లయోలా పాలిటెక్నిక్ ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్స్తో నాకు చాలా రిలేషన్స్ ఉన్నాయి. దాదాపుగా నాకు తెలిసి ఒక 15-16 ఇయర్స్ బ్యాకే నేషనల్ అకాడమీ ఆఫ్ కన్స్ట్రక్షన్ అంటే పులివెందుల ప్రాంతంలో మనము స్కిల్స్ ఇంప్రూవ్ చేయాలనే ఉద్దేశంతో ఆ రోజు ఎన్ఐసి పెట్టాలనుకున్నారు, నేషనల్ అకాడమీ ఆఫ్ కన్స్ట్రక్షన్. ఎందుకంటే చాలామంది పిల్లలు చదువుకుంటున్నారు, చదువుకున్న తర్వాత జాబ్స్ రాలేదు. నా ఫాదర్ చెప్పినట్టు అన్ఎంప్లాయబిలిటీ అనేది ఎంప్లాయబిలిటీ స్కిల్స్ లేవు వాళ్ళకి. సో ఈ స్కిల్స్ ఇచ్చేదానికి గాను ప్రాక్టికల్ ట్రైనింగ్ ఇవ్వాలనే ఉద్దేశంతో ఎన్ఐసి పెట్టాలనుకున్నారు. సో ఎన్ఐసి పెట్టాలనుకున్నప్పుడు ఆ రోజు ఇమ్మీడియట్గా స్టార్ట్ చేయాలంటే, ఎందుకంటే ఇప్పుడున్న మీరు చూస్తున్న కొత్త బిల్డింగ్ రాలేదు ఆ రోజు. సో ఎక్కడ పెట్టాలనుకున్నప్పుడు ఫస్ట్ చాయిస్ ఏదైనా కానీ గవర్నమెంట్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ ఏదైనా పెట్టాలంటే ఖచ్చితంగా కోఆపరేషన్ కానీ హెల్ప్ కానీ ఇచ్చేది మాత్రము లయోలా పాలిటెక్నిక్ ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్. సో అందుకని ఆ యాజమాన్యానికి ధన్యవాదాలు తెలియజేస్తున్నాను. ఎందుకంటే ఆ రోజు మీరు ముందుకు రాకపోతే తగిన ఎన్ఐసికి చాలా టైం పట్టిండేది. బట్ మీ బిల్డింగ్స్లోనే ఇక్కడనే నాకు జనార్దన్ కూడా అదే విధంగా పరిచయం. ఎందుకంటే నేను అప్పుడు డిఆర్డీలో వర్క్ చేస్తూ ఉన్నాను. సో ఆ విధంగా పరిచయం. సో ఇక్కడ ప్లంబింగ్ కానీ ఎలక్ట్రీషియన్ కానీ ఇక్కడనే ఫస్ట్ ఏర్పాటు చేయడం జరిగింది. తర్వాత వాళ్ళు బిల్డింగ్స్ ఏర్పాటు చేసినాక వెళ్ళినారు. ఇవి కాకుండా లయోలా ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్స్కి నేను ఫ్రీక్వెంట్గా వస్తూ ఉంటాను. ఎందుకంటే ఏదో ఒక ట్రైనింగ్ ప్రోగ్రామ్స్, ఎంప్లాయ్మెంట్ ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ జరుగుతూ ఉంటాయి. జరిగినప్పుడు ఒక మంచి వేదిక అంటే మన దగ్గర మంచి ఆడిటోరియంస్ ఉన్నాయి. అలాగే ఒక డిసిప్లిన్ అంటే ఈ కాలేజ్ అనేదే ఒక ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్స్ కూడా డిసిప్లిన్ ఒక మారుపేరు కాబట్టి ఖచ్చితంగా మనకి ప్రోగ్రామ్ కూడా గవర్నమెంట్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ అప్రోచ్ కావాలంటే ఫస్ట్ లయోలా కాలేజ్, లయోలా ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్స్కి అప్రోచ్ అవుతుంది. అంటే అంత మంచి పేరు ఉంది. సో దీనికి మనం వేరే చెప్పాల్సిన పనిలే. అంటే ఇందాక మన ప్రిన్సిపల్ గారు కూడా దాదాపు 10 పేజెస్ నోట్ డీటెయిల్గా చదివినారు. రైట్ ఫ్రమ్ అకాడమిక్ ఎక్సలెన్స్ టు స్పోర్ట్స్, సెమినార్స్, ఇండస్ట్రియల్ టూర్స్ ఇవన్నీ కండక్ట్ చేస్తున్నారు. సో ఇవన్నీ ఎందుకు కండక్ట్ చేస్తున్నారంటే మనకి ఈరోజు కావాల్సింది, ఎందుకంటే మీరు పిల్లలు కాబట్టి అకాడమిక్ ఒక్కటే సరిపోదు. అకాడమిక్ ఒక్కటే ఉంటే మాత్రము మనం భవిష్యత్తులో అయితే రాణించలేము కెరియర్లో. ఖచ్చితంగా అకాడమిక్ ప్లస్ అదర్ థింగ్స్ ఉండాలా. అంటే ఇట్ షుడ్ బి ద ఓవరాల్ డెవలప్మెంట్ ఆఫ్ ద పర్సనాలిటీ. అందుకే మీరు స్పోర్ట్స్ ఉంటే స్పోర్ట్స్లో పార్టిసిపేట్ చేయండి. దాంట్లో మనం ఫస్ట్ వస్తామా, సెకండ్ వస్తామా, థర్డ్ వస్తామా పక్కన పెడితే పార్టిసిపేట్ చేయండి. అలాగే ఎలక్యూషన్ కాంపిటీషన్స్ జరుగుతున్నాయి. తర్వాత మీకు ఇండస్ట్రియల్ టూర్స్ కూడా, ఎందుకంటే ఇండస్ట్రియల్ టూర్స్ సరే, ఇండస్ట్రియల్ టూర్స్ అంటే మేము కూడా పోయిన్నాం చాలాసార్లు. ఇండస్ట్రియల్ టూర్స్ అంటే మనము సగం ఇండస్ట్రీస్ పోతాము, సగం సరే కొద్ది కొత్త ప్రదేశాలు చూసేదానికి పోతాము. బట్ పోయినప్పుడు ఏమవుతుందంటే మనం కొత్తగా బయటికి పోయినప్పుడు కొత్త ప్రదేశం చూస్తాము, కొత్త ప్రజల్ని కలుస్తాము, కొత్తగా అక్కడ బహుశా వేరే భాషలు కూడా ఉంటాయి. సో ఇవన్నిటినీ కూడా కోపప్ చేసేదానికి, మేనేజ్మెంట్ చేసేదానికి మనకి ఒక అవకాశం ఉంటుంది. కాబట్టి ఇటువంటి ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ అన్నింటిలో కూడా మనము ఖచ్చితంగా పార్టిసిపేట్ చేయాల్సింది వస్తుంది. అలాగే సాఫ్ట్ స్కిల్స్, కమ్యూనికేషన్ స్కిల్స్ మనం బాగా వెనకబడేది ఏదేమంటే కమ్యూనికేషన్ స్కిల్స్, సాఫ్ట్ స్కిల్స్. అంటే మనకి సబ్జెక్ట్ నాలెడ్జ్ ఉంటుంది చాలామందికి, కానీ ఎంప్లాయబిలిటీకి కావాల్సింది ఏమంటే సాఫ్ట్ స్కిల్స్ కావాలా. సాఫ్ట్ స్కిల్స్, కమ్యూనికేషన్ స్కిల్సే కావాలా. సో ఈ సాఫ్ట్ స్కిల్స్, కమ్యూనికేషన్ స్కిల్స్ ఏవైతే ఉన్నాయో అవన్నీ కూడా మన ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్లో ఇస్తున్నారు. కాబట్టి మీకు బాగా ఉపయోగపడుతుంది, బాగా ఉంటుంది. అలాగే మీ అందరికీ కూడా ఇందాక ఫాదర్ చెప్పినట్టు స్మార్ట్ ఫోన్ ఏ విధంగా అవుతుందనేది చాలా డీటెయిల్గా చెప్పున్నారు. సో దయచేసి అర్థం చేసుకోండి. మనము ఏమున్నా కూడా ఆఖరణ హ్యూమన్ రిలేషన్స్ మిస్ కావద్దండి. అంటే ఇప్పుడు ఫ్రీక్వెంట్గా కొన్ని కార్టూన్స్లో కానీ మీమ్స్లో కానీ కనపడుతూ ఉంటుంది. ఒకే ఇంట్లో తల్లి, తండ్రి, పిల్లలు ఎవరి సెల్ ఫోన్ వాళ్ళు చూసుకున్నా ఉన్నది ఫ్రీక్వెంట్గా చూసే మీమ్స్. అది ఏమి వాస్తవం కూడా అవుతుంది. అది దయచేసి ఆ పరిస్థితి మనకు రాకూడదు. ఇంట్లో ఫ్యామిలీ రిలేషన్స్ మిస్ అయిపోతే మాత్రం కష్టము. అంటే టెక్నాలజీ దాంట్లో పడిపోయి మనం ఇంక మొబైల్లోనే కూర్చొని ఈ జనరేషన్ కానీ నెక్స్ట్ జనరేషన్ కానీ చాలా ఇబ్బంది పడుతుంది. సో ఈ హ్యూమన్ రిలేషన్స్ అనేది చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్. అలాగే మనం కూడా ఏమంటే గిన పాతకాలంలో అయితే గిన మనము మన పక్కింటోళ్ళో లేకపోతే ఇంకొకటో ఎదురింటోళ్ళో ఇంకొకరితో పోయి గేమ్స్ ఆడుకోవడము, లేదా స్టడీస్ అయిపోయినాక చేసేది. ఇప్పుడు పిల్లలు ఆ కల్చరే లేదు. దాదాపుగా కల్చర్ అంతా పోయి ఓన్లీ ఆ మొబైల్లోనో ల్యాప్టాప్లోనే వచ్చారు తప్ప బయట వాళ్ళతో పోయి మాట్లాడటం కానీ ఇంకోటి కానీ లేదు. ఇది భవిష్యత్తులో ఏమవుతుందంటే చాలా ప్రమాదకరంగా మారుతుంది. రేపు ఎవరు కూడా మన వెనక నిలబడే వాళ్ళు కూడా ఉండరు. మన వెనక ఒక 4 మనుషులు కూడా మనకు కనపడిన వాళ్ళు అవుతారు. కాబట్టి దయచేసి ఎంతవరకు ఉపయోగించుకోవాలో టెక్నాలజీని అంతవరకు మాత్రమే ఉపయోగించుకోండి. మిగిలినవన్నీ కూడా మన హ్యూమన్ రిలేషన్స్ డెవలప్ చేసుకోవడానికి పెట్టుకోండి. మన ఫ్రెండ్స్ కానీ మన బంధువులు కానీ వీళ్ళతో కంటిన్యూస్ ర్యాపోర్ట్ ఉంటేనే రేపు మనకి లైఫ్లో కొద్దిగా బాగుంటుంది. మన సంతోషం కానీ మన బాధ కానీ పంచుకునేదానికి ఒక 4 మనుషులు ఉండాలి. ఈ 4 మనుషులు మనకు లేనప్పుడు మనం ఏం చదివినా ఎంత డబ్బు ఉన్నా ఏమున్నా కూడా వృధానే అవుతుంది. సో దయచేసి టెక్నాలజీకి సంబంధించిన దీంట్లో ఈ వ్యామోహంలో మనం చిక్కుకోకుండా మనము మన హ్యూమన్ రిలేషన్ డెవలప్ చేయడానికి ట్రై చేస్తాము. అలాగే ముఖ్యంగా మీరందరూ కూడా, ఎందుకంటే నాకు తెలిసి అందరూ కూడా అప్పర్ మిడిల్ మేబీ లోవర్ మిడిల్ క్లాస్ పిల్లలు ఉంటారు కాబట్టి అందరూ కూడా దయచేసి మిమ్మల్ని అందరినీ కూడా పేరెంట్స్ ఎంతో కష్టపడి చదివిస్తూ ఉంటారు. వాళ్ళు ఎన్నో త్యాగాలు చేస్తూ ఉంటారు. దయచేసి అది ఎప్పుడు గుర్తుపెట్టుకోండి. మీరు చదివేటప్పుడు ఖచ్చితంగా అది గుర్తుపెట్టుకోండి. ఎందుకంటే వాళ్ళు చాలా ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్స్ ఉంటాయి. ఇవ్వని లైఫ్ని మీకు ఇవ్వదలుచుకున్నారు. వాళ్ళు ఖచ్చితంగా వాళ్ళు మిమ్మల్ని ఎక్కడో చూడాలనుకుంటున్నారు. వాళ్ళు అనుభవించిన కష్టాలు మీరు అనుభవించకూడదు అనుకుంటున్నారు. వాళ్ళు పాపం చెప్పరు కూడా, ఏమంటే ఎన్ని కష్టాలు ఉన్నా కూడా చెప్పుకోరు వాళ్ళు. ఎందుకంటే జనరల్గా ఏ పేరెంట్ కూడా చెప్పుకోడు, చిల్డ్రన్ చెప్పుకోరు. ఎందుకంటే అది వాళ్ళకి ఎఫెక్ట్ అవుతుందని వాళ్ళకు బాధ ఉంటుంది. కానీ వాళ్ళు మాత్రం ఎన్నో త్యాగాలు చేస్తారు, ఎంతో కష్టపడతారు. దయచేసి పిల్లలందరూ కూడా అది అర్థం చేసుకొని దీన్ని రెస్పాన్సిబుల్ అంటే మోర్ రెస్పాన్సిబుల్గా మీరు ఉండాల్సిన అవసరం ఉంది. బాగా అంటే ఎందుకంటే ఈ ఏజ్ చదువుకోవడానికే ఉండేది. అంటే మనకి లైఫ్లో రకరకాల ఫేజెస్ ఉంటాయి. ఈ ఫేజ్లో మనకు ఉండే చదువుకోవడానికి మిమ్మల్ని మీ పేరెంట్స్ పోయి నువ్వు ఇప్పుడు స్కూల్కి పోయో లేదా కాలేజీకి పోయి మళ్ళీ పోయి ఎక్కడో పని చేయమని ఎవరు చెప్పడం లేదు. మిమ్మల్ని అందరినీ కూడా ఇక్కడ పెట్టిన దేనికి మీ 100% ఆఫ్ టైము మిమ్మల్ని కాలేజీలో పెట్టినారు. అంటే కాలేజీలో మంచి నాలెడ్జ్ తీసుకోండి, మంచి స్కిల్స్ తీసుకొని రేపు మంచి ఉద్యోగం తీసుకొని బాగా కెరియర్లో సెటిల్ కామని వాళ్ళ ఉద్దేశం అన్నమాట. సో వాళ్ళంత కష్టపడుతున్నప్పుడు పిల్లలుగా మన బాధ్యత ఏమంటే మనకి కేవలం ఇది ఒక్కటే, అంటే మీకు చదువుకోవడం అంటే చదువుకోవడమే అంతే. చదువుకోవడము, స్కిల్స్ నేర్చుకోవడము, మేబీ ఓవరాల్ డెవలప్మెంట్ ఆఫ్ ద పర్సనాలిటీ చేసుకోవడం. కాబట్టి దయచేసి మీ పేరెంట్స్ని ఎప్పుడు కూడా గుర్తుపెట్టుకొని మీరు మీ కెరియర్లో బాగా ఉండండి. దీంట్లో ఇంకా పెద్దగా చూస్తే కింద నేషన్ బిల్డింగ్ వస్తుంది. అంటే ఈ దేశంలో మనం ఉన్నందుకు ఈ దేశానికి మనం ఏదో ఒకటి చేయాలి. దేశానికి ఏదో ఒకటి చేయాలంటే మనమేమి బయట మనకి ఆర్మీలోనో లేకపోతే ఇంకొకటిలో అంత కష్టపడ్డంలా ఎవరు కూడా అంత కష్టపడి బార్డర్లో ఉండి అక్కడున్న టెంపరేచర్స్ కానీ ఈ ఫ్యామిలీని వదిలేసి అన్నేళ్ళు ఉండి కానీ అంత త్యాగాలు మనం ఎవరేం చేయడంలే. కానీ మనకు ఉన్నంతలో మనం చేయాలి. మనకు ఉన్నంతలో అంటే ఏమి, మనకి ఈ దేశంలో ఉన్నందుకు మనం ఒక సిటిజన్గా, ఒక రెస్పాన్సిబుల్ సిటిజన్గా మనం ఏదైనా ఉద్యోగం చేసుకొని చాలామంది ఫాదర్ గారు కూడా రిపోర్ట్లో చదివినట్టు చాలామంది కొద్ది కెరియర్ పైకి వచ్చినాక దే ఆర్ కమింగ్ బ్యాక్ టు ది ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్. అంటే ఈ ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్ ఏదో ఒకటి చేయాలనే ఉద్దేశంతో, ఏదో ఒక హెల్ప్ చేయాలనే ఉద్దేశంతో, ఎందుకంటే ఈ ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్లో చదువుకొని వెళ్ళినారు కాబట్టి ఇక్కడున్న కాలేజ్ పిల్లల కోసం ఒక ల్యాబ్ పెట్టడము, ఇంకొకటి చేయడము, అంటే ఒక రకంగా చెప్పాలంటే ఇట్ ఈజ్ లైక్ ఏ కార్పొరేట్ సోషల్ రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీ. వీళ్ళు కార్పొరేట్స్ కాకపోవచ్చు కానీ బట్ సోషల్ రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీ కింద మనం చేస్తూ ఉన్నాం. ఇవన్నీ చేయాలంటే ఎప్పుడు కుదురుతుంది చెప్పండి? మనం కొద్దిగా లైఫ్లో కొద్దిగా పైకి పోయి కొద్దిగా బాగా సెటిల్ అవుతే మనం వల్ల వెనక్కి ఇవ్వగలం సొసైటీకి. అంటే వీ షుడ్ గివ్ బ్యాక్ సంథింగ్ టు ద సొసైటీ. మనం ఊరికే చేయడం కాదు కదా. వెనక చాలామంది ఉంటారు, మనకన్నా ఇంకా చాలా అధ్వానంగా ఉంటారు, గ్రామాల్లో ఉంటారు, ఇంకొక చోట ఉంటారు, చాలా దుర్భరమైన పరిస్థితుల్లో ఉంటారు. రేపు వాళ్ళకి తిండి దొరుకుతుందో దొరకదో ఉన్న పరిస్థితుల్లో చాలామంది కూడా ఉంటారు. ఇంకా కూడా ద పూరెస్ట్ ఆఫ్ పూర్ ఆర్ స్టిల్ దేర్ ఇన్ ద సొసైటీ. సో మనం వీ నీడ్ టు సమ్హౌ హెల్ప్ అనమాట. అది ఏ రకంగా హెల్ప్ చేస్తామనేది మనము అది అఫిషియల్ పొజిషన్లో చేస్తామా, లేకపోతే ఏదైనా కంపెనీ పెట్టి ఎవరికైనా నిరుద్యోగులకు ఇస్తామా, జాబ్ ఇప్పిస్తామా, లేకుండా ఉంటే మనం ఈ కెరియర్లో బాగైనాక ఆ గ్రామానికి హెల్ప్ చేస్తామా. సో ఇవన్నీ కూడా ఏమంటే ఇట్ ఇస్ పార్ట్ ఆఫ్ నేషన్ బిల్డింగ్. నేషన్ బిల్డింగ్ కెనాట్ బి డన్ బై ఎ సింగిల్ ఇండివిజువల్. ఎవరో ఒకరు అనుకొని నేను మొత్తం చేస్తా అంటే కాదు. ఇక్కడున్న మొత్తం దేశానికి సంబంధించిన ప్రతి పౌరుడు కూడా అనుకుంటే చేస్తాం. ఎవరి పరిధిలో వాళ్ళు చేస్తే అనుకుంటాం. మనం ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేస్తామంటే ఎవడో చేస్తాడు బిల్డింగ్, మనమంతా కూర్చొని స్పెక్టేటర్స్ లాగా ఉంటాం అనుకుంటాం. దట్ ఈస్ నాట్ కరెక్ట్. ఎవ్రీ ఈజ్ వన్. ఎంత చేతనైతే మనం చేయాలి. అయితే చేయాలంటే ముందు మనము ఎవరికైనా ఇవ్వగలిగే పని ఇట్లా ఉండాలన్నమాట. అంతేగాని మనమే చెయ్యి ఇట్లా పెట్టుకొని కూర్చుంటే ఎవరు చేస్తారు చెప్పండి. సో ఆల్వేస్ అందుకని దీనికి ఒకే ఒక మార్గం ఏమంటే గిన ఫస్ట్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ బాగా చదువుకొని ఇప్పుడున్న మీ ఏదైతే ఉందో చాలామంది పాలిటెక్నిక్ ఏదైతే ఉందో పాలిటెక్నిక్ కంప్లీట్ చేస్తారు. చాలామంది ఐ థింక్ లాటరల్ ఎంట్రీ ద్వారా చాలామంది బీటెక్ చేస్తూ ఉంటారు. సో బీటెక్ చేస్తారు, లేదు కొందరు పాలిటెక్నిక్లోనే జాబ్స్లో కూడా సెటిల్ అవుతారు. సో ఏదైనా కానివ్వండి లైఫ్లో మీరు కష్టపడండి. ఎందుకంటే దట్ ఈస్ ద ఓన్లీ థింగ్ విచ్ విల్ టేక్ యూ ఇన్ యువర్ కెరియర్. కష్టపడండి, అది ఉద్యోగంలో కానీ లేదా కెరియర్లో కానీ కష్టపడిన తర్వాత మీరు కొద్దిగా ఒక మంచి పొజిషన్ వచ్చినాక దెన్ యూ కెన్ గివ్ బ్యాక్ సంథింగ్ టు యువర్ సొసైటీ. మేబీ ఫస్ట్ యువర్ ఫ్యామిలీ, ఎందుకంటే ఫస్ట్ తల్లిదండ్రులు కష్టపడినారు కాబట్టి వాళ్ళకి ఇవ్వాలా. ఇంకా కొద్దిగా ఎక్స్పాండ్ చేసి నీకు తెలిసిన వాళ్ళు, నీ ఫ్రెండ్స్, ఇంకొకరు, గ్రామము, తర్వాత గ్రామం పరిధి కూడా దాటగలిగి ఇంకొద్దిగా చేయగలిగితే ఇంకా మంచిది వస్తుంది. అలాగే పులివెందుల ప్రాంతానికి సంబంధించి అయితే చాలా అందరికీ తెలిసి సో ఇంకా కూడా మేము చేస్తున్నాము. అండ్ వీఆర్ వెరీ ఫార్చునేట్ టు వర్క్ హియర్ ఇన్ దిస్ కాన్స్టిట్యుయెన్సీ. ఎందుకంటే చేసేదానికి అవకాశం ఉంది. చేసేదానికి భగవంతుడు మాకు ఒక అవకాశం ఇచ్చామనుకుంటాం. మేము ఏదైనా కానీ ఉద్యోగంలో ఏ ఉద్యోగమైనా చేయని కానీ ఏ ఉద్యోగంలో అది డిఆర్డీఏలో కావచ్చు, డామాలో కావచ్చు, ఎక్కడైనా కావచ్చు, ఎస్సీ కార్పొరేషన్ కావచ్చు, మేమేమనుకుంటామంటే గాడ్ హెస్ గివెన్ అన్ ఆపర్చునిటీ, లెట్ us యూటిలైజ్ ఇట్ టు ద మ్యాక్సిమం ఎక్స్టెంట్. ఎందుకంటే అది చేయగలిగితేనే ఐ థింక్ ఇట్ విల్ సర్వ్ ద పర్పస్. ఏదో రొటీన్గా 10 నుంచి 5 వరకు లేకపోతే రొటీన్గా చేస్తే ఇది కాదు, అది లైఫ్ ఇట్ కెనాట్ బి డన్ అండ్ యూ విల్ నాట్ గెట్ ద సాటిస్ఫాక్షన్ ఆల్సో. సో మీకు కూడా మీ పిల్లలందరికీ కూడా చెప్పేది ఏమంటే రేపు మీరు భవిష్యత్తులో ఉద్యోగాల్లో కానీ ఇంకొకటి కానీ బాగా పనిచేయండి, ఎక్సెల్ అయ్యేదాన్ని పనిచేయండి. ఇంకెంత చేయగలమనేది చేసిన తర్వాత ఐ థింక్ యూ విల్ హ్యావ్ ఎ వెరీ హ్యాపీ అండ్ కంఫర్టబుల్ లైఫ్. బట్ ఆల్వేస్ లుక్ బిహైండ్ అనమాట. మనం ఎక్కడి నుంచి వచ్చినామో ఒకసారి వెనక్కి ఖచ్చితంగా తిరిగి చూసుకోండి. మనకి లైఫ్లో ఎంతోమంది హెల్ప్ చేసి ఉంటారు, ఎన్నోసార్లు హెల్ప్ చేసి ఉంటారు. డోంట్ ఫర్గెట్ ఆల్ దోస్ పీపుల్, ఇంక్లూడింగ్ చాలా చిన్న వాళ్ళు హెల్ప్ చేసి ఉంటారు. వాళ్ళందరినీ కూడా మీరు లైఫ్లో ఎప్పుడు కూడా మర్చిపోవద్దండి. అట్లా వాళ్ళు ఎలా హెల్ప్ చేసినారో మనం కూడా, మనకి 10 మంది హెల్ప్ చేసింటే మనం వీ విల్ ట్రై టు హెల్ప్ అనదర్ 100 people సో దట్ అట్లీస్ట్ దిస్ చైన్ గోస్ ఆన్ అండ్ ఓవరాల్గా సొసైటీ బాగుంటుంది అనమాట. మనం ఎన్ని చేస్తేనే సొసైటీ అనేది బాగా ఉంటుంది, చాలామంది సంతోషంగా ఉండగలరు. అట్లా ఉంటేనే మనం అందరూ కూడా హ్యాపీనెస్ ఉంటుంది. సో వన్స్ అగైన్ అది ఫ్రెషర్స్ డే. ఐ థింక్ మేబీ ఎక్కువసేపు లెక్చర్ ఇచ్చారని అనుకుంటున్నారేమో. మా పిల్లలు కూడా అంటారు, డాడీ ఇంతకన్నా ఎక్కువసేపు ఇవ్వద్దు అంటారు. సో ఐ విల్ ట్రై టు కీప్ ఇట్ వెరీ షార్ట్. అందుకని మీ అందరికి కూడా ఒకటి చెప్పేది ఏమంటే ఆల్ ద బెస్ట్ ఇన్ యువర్ కెరియర్స్, ఇన్ యువర్ లైఫ్. సో మీరు బాగా తర్వాత నెక్స్ట్ ½ an hour తర్వాత బాగా ఎంజాయ్ చేయండి, మళ్ళీ రేపు బాగా చదువుకోండి. రెండూ చేయాలా లైఫ్లో. థ్యాంక్ యూ అండ్ ఫర్ గివింగ్ దిస్ ఆపర్చునిటీ. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్.
Thank you, sir, for your wonderful and inspirational message to all our students. May I now request guest of honor, Reverend Father Dr. A. Francis S.J., Director of Engineering College, Vijayawada, to give a message. Father was born in Tirupur, Tamil Nadu and studied in LOYOLA, Chennai, finished his PhD in chemistry. Father was the principal of LOYOLA Academy, Secunderabad and Andhra LOYOLA College, Vijayawada. Presently, he is the Director of Andhra LOYOLA Institute of Engineering and Technology, Vijayawada. He is a NAC assessor. Father was a member of ICET Committee and National Commission for Autonomy, UGC, 6 governing bodies of colleges. Further, please.
Respected Reverend Father Dr. Stanislaus, the Provincial of Andhra Jesuit Province, Shri Anil Kumar Reddy, the Special Invitee, an Officer on Special Duty, Pulivendula, Professor R. Ramana Reddy, Vice Principal, JNTU, Pulivendula, and the Head of the Department of EC Department, Father Anthony Swabi, the Correspondent, Reverend Father Brutto, the Principal, Father Amalara Kiraj, the principal of the Arts and Science College, Reverend Father George Reddy, the former principal here, Father Shauraya, the former principal of the Arts and Science College, sisters, Brother Thomas, the treasurer, parents, invitees, the press, former students, and my dear young friends. Almost good afternoon to each one of you. We all very well know the IITs, Indian Institute of Technology. All these institutes were brought to India, or rather conceived and established in India by our former Prime Minister, Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru. If you ask where from did he get his inspiration, I would say that when he went to France, he happened to visit a certain number of polytechnics in France. When he saw the high standards maintained in those polytechnics, he came back to India and he said, we need to have extraordinarily great institutions, and thus began the IITs. Imagine, he got inspiration from polytechnics. My dear friends, I have spoken to officials in Vijayawada. While conversing with them, they said the #1 polytechnic in the whole of Andhra Pradesh is Gudlabaluru Polytechnic. And then, without beating their eyelid, they said the second best polytechnic in Andhra Pradesh is Pulivendala Loyola Polytechnic. My dear friends, I congratulate therefore the governing body, the members of the staff, and you, my dear students, for the good governance and the erudite teaching that goes on in this institution, and also the enthusiasm with which we all learn and study. My hearty congratulations to all of you. My dear friends, it so happened on a particular day, a professor came to the class. He brought with him a glass jar, empty glass jar. Also, he brought with him big rocks, small pebbles, sand, and water. He kept all these things on the table. He invited a student to be a volunteer to fill this empty jar with these materials that he brought with him. The student who volunteered came up to the professor, started filling the glass jar. He began with the pebbles, followed by sand, and poured water, and he started filling the rocks. Meanwhile, the entire jar got filled, and there were still some rocks left on the table. He could not complete emptying all those material into the jar. The professor sent him away. He emptied the jar. Again, he called another student to be a volunteer in order to be successful in filling this jar with all the materials. Again, a second student came. He started filling once again with pebbles, sand, water, and at the end of it all, bigger rocks. Once again, he failed. He couldn't empty all the things into the jar. He was sent away, and the professor emptied the jar. And finally, he said, I would try my hand in putting all these materials into the jar. He started with the big rocks first, followed by the pebbles, followed by the sand, and finally he poured water, and everything was taken in. He was successful in emptying all the material into the jar. What is the lesson that we learn from here? My dear students, we have to take the priority as the priority. Generally speaking, the Polytechnic students, when they come to the engineering colleges, we find them weak in mathematics, for example, or maybe weak perhaps in signals and systems, things of the kind. If we are going to postpone these rocks, filling them first in the jar, we will not find time at the end of it all to use all the jars, all the rocks to be put in the jars, because we have no time. Because we spend our time on useless things, on sand, on water, on pebbles. Namely, we go about speaking with our friends, spending time, watching TV, surfing, every material that is available on the internet, and so on and so forth. Therefore, at the end of it all, the priority is missed, and we don't prioritize things in our lives, and therefore, we tend to fail. At this juncture, I would like to tell you, yesterday is history, tomorrow is a mystery, and today is a gift given to each one of us by God. And that's the reason why today is called the present. God gives a present to us. We have to make use of every moment of our today. My dear friends, imagine your father gives you 86,400 rupees to be spent on a particular day. While giving this amount of 86,400 rupees, he says, you have to spend every pie and complete it at the end of the day. Not a pie should remain. If it remains, it will not belong to you. I'll take it back. Therefore, you run around, go with your friends, buy a number of things, give them all that they want, give them a big dinner and so on and so forth, but at the end of the day, still a lot more of money is left with you. And you can't make use of it. It has to be returned to your father. The same thing happens with regard to time. 24 hours, which means 86,400 seconds. We are given, each one of us is given 86,400 seconds, that makes 24 hours. If we don't make use of every second that is given to us, and time is left behind, we will never be able to get even a single second, and the whole thing will be wasted, and we'll be wasting our own life. My dear friends, yesterday is history, tomorrow is a mystery, and today is a gift. It's a present given to us by God. Let us respect it and make use of it. My dear friends, we talk in terms of self-learning. We talk in terms of many things. There are very good companies in Germany, car companies, for example, Mercedes-Benz, Audi, and so on and so forth. One of these companies gave an advertisement saying that they will be bringing out an extraordinary car with all the facilities on a particular day. And the company worked very hard on it, and the car was ready. It had to be rolled out of the production unit. Yes, engineers were there, the MD was there, and the driver got into the car and he came to the entrance of the production unit. And unfortunately, the door was slightly lower than the height of the car, slightly lower. They were not able to get it out. They all very well know that in the presentation place, the press is waiting, the public is waiting for this extraordinarily advertised car. They're not able to get it out. So much of hullabaloo was there. Everybody was running here and there. They didn't know what to do. And somebody suggested, why don't we break the wall? And then we can take it out. And a peon who was looking at what was going on, he simply went to the MD and told him, sir, I have a suggestion. MD looked at him, up and down. We are running around, we have no ideas. What are you thinking? All right, doesn't matter, tell me what it is. He said, sir, take out the air from the tire, and the height of the car will go down slightly. Then we can get the car out of the production unit. And my dear friends, it worked. They got the car out of the production unit. They could present it to the press and to the public, and it was, of course, acclaimed, extraordinary, an extraordinary car. My dear friends, remember Thomas Alva Edison. He was told at the end of his school, saying that he is a handicapped boy, good for nothing. He cannot achieve anything in life. But then we know he is an extraordinary discoverer who came up with any number of new discoveries. Similarly, among us, we don't need to be the best in the class. We don't need to be getting the highest mark in the class. But all that is necessary is ideas. If only we have ideas, if only you look at what is happening in the world around us, what is needed, what technology is coming up, and therefore in what way should I prepare myself? If these things you are opening your eyes and see, you don't have to have the best mind, the best mark. You don't need to be the best student in the class, but tomorrow in future, you will be like an Edison. You will be like the ordinary man who gave an extraordinary suggestion when the car had to be taken out. My dear friends, as the special officer was saying, it's a very clear sign you're all absolutely in silence. I have worked in colleges. In all our colleges, this is the hallmark of the Loyola College, where students are given discipline, values, and therefore they are able to sit and listen to what is being said, and they reflect over it, and tomorrow, of course, they become good citizens, and they come up in life. On this day, when you celebrate your college day, I'm extremely happy to be here because I was part of the final commission which was sent to this college before it was taken over by the Jesuit fathers from the extraordinary family of this region. Father Shaurya, who is sitting here, myself, and another father from our province, Father Tekemuri, and 3 more fathers from Tamil Nadu, Pune, and Delhi. We were the commission members, and at the end of it all, we submit our report, and finally, the Society of Jesus in Andhra Pradesh decided to take over this institution. And I'm extremely happy to be here amidst you today. And what I witness is the fruit of the hard labor of everybody who worked here, who is working here. The fathers, the staff members, both teaching and non-teaching, and everybody, and particularly the family which gave this institution to us. My dear friends, you are in very good hands, excellent hands. That's the reason why the officials in Vijayawada, they say this college is a very good college. Therefore, I invoke God's blessings on you today. May you all become not only good students, but self-learning students with great ideas, thinking always how I can improve myself, and in what way can I become somebody to be thought of, to be looked up to. May God bless you, your families, and the entire institution, and all the officials here. Thank you.
Thank you, Father, for your thoughtful message. May I now request Professor R. Ramana Reddy, Vice Principal, JNTU Pulvendula. He is also HOD of ECE Department and is a Fellow of IETE, IE, Senior Member of IEEE, and a Member of ISTE. He has published and presented about 118 technical papers in national as well as international journals and conferences. To speak a few words on this occasion, sir, please.
Respected fathers on the dais, provincial, director, correspondent, principal, vice principal, officer on special duty, Sri Kumar Reddy garu, HODs, faculty, teaching, non-teaching, and my dear young, energetic boys and colorful girls. Is it good morning or good afternoon? Are you sure? So we are just entering into good afternoon as told by Father on the dais. The problem is, I am now the 4th speaker. Everything is covered by the speakers who have already spoken to you. With their vast experience, knowledge, they shared all the good thoughts with you. Nothing is left away for me to speak. But the advantage of being an academician is, we can put the same things in different way. That is the advantage we have. So first of all, I want to thank the management of LOYOLA Polytechnic College for providing such a great opportunity, institution here for all the students. After listening to your principal's report, they cover nearly everything. Nothing is left away. Academics, co-curricular, extracurricular, as an overall development for the students is well planned, well executed. And the father who just spoke told that LOYOLA Polytechnic College is in the second place. I hope in the coming years it will be in the first place with the support of this management. And they had a good vision, planning to give good careers to the young, bright students who are here. And we also can thank the support of Pada here, even the Advent because they are always in front to support education institutions, because we receive good support from them in JNG College, especially by Anil Kumar Reddy Garu. He has sanctioned an indoor stadium for girls, which is constructed with their support, and they are always there for supporting the local education institutions. Thank you, sir, for the support given to you, given by you for LOYOLA Polytechnic College and even for JNTU. I am surprised and felt happy that one of my colleagues, Mr. Chandra, is the contractor for the entrance gate. He is our colleague in JNTU. He done very good work, very well designed. Everything is executed very well. Good Chandra Garu, well done. Now, I am saying that I am also one among you. How? How? I can say that word, that I am also one among you. నేను కూడా మీలో ఒకరిని అంటున్నానండి. ఎలా? సార్ 1.5 hours నుంచి మేము సైలెంట్గా ఇటు కూర్చున్నాం, మీరు సైలెంట్గా అటు కూర్చున్నారు, ఇద్దరం ఒకటే కదా సార్, అంతేనండి? We are also feeling sleepy, you are also feeling sleepy. Both are same. Yes? No. I am a product of missionary school. Up to my schooling, 1st standard to 5th standard, I studied in Roman Catholic school in Visakhapatnam, which is St. Mary's School. From 6th to 10th in Seventh-day Adventist High School, which is a school run by Baptist missionary. So in olden days, when we are students, a good academics is being provided by missionary schools only. Now also they are doing, but many other institutions came forward. Only missionary schools in Visakhapatnam, in and around, they used to provide very good education. And I am one among them who are a product of missionary school. Second thing, I am also a Polytechnic student. I came from Polytechnic in ECE, then joined in Railways, and then stopped there for higher education, resigned for that, came back again, engineering, MTech, MBA, PhD, whatever is possible. Then I am here now again, back into government service. So now I can say I am one among you. I am also a Polytechnic student. Now few suggestions for, especially for students here. As one of our father told that students, they are weak in mathematics. I'll come to that point later. First point which I want to ask all the students is, when you join here as a first year student of diploma, what is your goal? Why you joined here in Polytechnic? What is the reason? Think about that. Sir, my father asked me to join Polytechnic, I joined. I am not confident that get a MSET seat through intermediate, I joined in Polytechnic. I thought this is one of the good college, I got seat, I joined. What is the reason for what you joined in Polytechnic? If you have that answer with you, tell to yourself. Once you know why you joined here, what is your goal? After 3 years of a Polytechnic, what is the outcome and what is the next journey in your life? What are the options you had? You had only 2 options after your Polytechnic. One is going for job, other one is going for higher education. Few may say, sir, you missed one. Keeping quiet. Just that is sufficient up to diploma, that very less people will do. You have to flourish forward either for higher education or job. For job, you have plenty of opportunities with diploma background. With diploma background, we have plenty of opportunities, especially in government sector and even the local organizations, and definitely where you get a very good career. But initially you feel that you are getting less salary, but with experience, definitely you can go to higher levels. Next one is your higher education through ESET. Now, majority of the seats are there for students from ESET. Many colleges, there is a quota for it, like 10% quota from each section. So whoever write exam, attempt exam in a reasonable way, they'll get seat. They can come in engineering, come into engineering. And then the first hurdle when they come to engineering is, sir, I am weak in mathematics. I am weak in mathematics. You are not weak in mathematics. You study only for 2 semesters in mathematics in Polytechnic, a very limited portion of the syllabus. But your counterparts who came from intermediate, they studied for 2 years. 2 years rigorous mathematics in the goal of cracking either MSET or seat in IIT or NIT. They rigorously studied. They studied only maths, physics, chemistry, nothing else. That's why they are good in mathematics. But you, after completing your Polytechnic, you have covered around more than 40 subjects which you are going to continue in engineering. That means you are already good in 40 subjects which you have to study in engineering. You already have more than 60% of the syllabus already studied in Polytechnic. Only the single subject where you have to slightly improve is mathematics. Single subject. But whatever students came from intermediate background, every subject is new for them. They have to study all 54, 55 courses in engineering. So who is at advantage? You are at advantage. Where is one subject, where is 40 subjects? So that's why don't feel that you're not good in mathematics. And you doesn't need to do great mathematics in engineering. If you know fundamentals, basics, you can carry on, not a big thing. You can definitely do well. So I hope have a clarity in what you want to do, for what purpose you are here, and what is the outcome you are expecting in your life. Definitely you can reach the goal. Every individual on earth has the same 24 hours. But why? Few are doing miracles. Few are doing excellent performing in their given profession. Few are achieving their targets. Few are failing. It is only because of lack of concentration, dedication, commitment and planning. Not only planning, after planning, you must also execute. If you see our Indian 5-year plans, none of the 5-year plan reached its target. After the government came, Modi government, they removed the 5-year plan. But why they keep that planning? It is like a closed loop system or a feedback. If you have some target or plan, then you can think back whether you are able to achieve it or not. Then you can correct your course of action. You need to travel from Pulivendula to Kadapa. You know it is 70 to 75 kilometers. Your target is some 2 hours. You are going on a bicycle, let us assume, or a two-wheeler. You just go leisurely. After half an hour or 1 hour, then you will see, no problem, I can go. After 1 hour, 15 minutes you observe. Then you find that in half an hour, you have to travel roughly 40 kilometers. You have legs, you have hands, you have bicycle, you know how to cycle it. If you try to cycle it in such a way that you plan to travel 40 kilometers in half an hour, what happens? Everything is there, but you cannot do it once you cross a barrier or a threshold value, as we talk in engineering. There is a limit. That's why we need to take feedback. We need to take regular feedbacks, and then we have to further refine our goals, targets, and move forward. As your principals have told, they started this mentoring system in the campus. Very good to hear about it. and majority are senior faculty, close to our my faculty age. So definitely they have good knowledge. They can definitely give good counseling. But if they are young faculty, counseling is a double-edged sword. Counseling is a double-edged sword. We should not get carried away with whatever thoughts we have. We should not simply tell whatever we feel. Assess the individual. It is not a common speech which I give now here. Counseling is totally different. Mentoring is totally different. First, listen to the student. Understand the student. Then we must plan how to tell the student so that he will be able to listen and change his way of thinking. Because the toughest thing in the world is changing individuals. Manushalu marchadam chala kashtam. Changing individuals is very, very tough. We can play with machines, machinery, trees, animals everywhere, but we cannot change individuals. Still we have to try. Because I remember when I worked in my previous organization, when one of the faculty is counseling in my department where I worked as HOD there, a student is coming out just simply with a smile on his face and going out. Then I talked to my faculty, why the student is going with a good smile, whether really counseled very well. Then the faculty told, sir, I spent half an hour, I told many things, but he did not understand whether student is following me or not, whether he is appreciating my counseling or not. He just went away. Then I called him the next day, not as HOD, out of my chamber I'll talk to you, as just one of the colleagues of the college. Now tell me how effective the counseling is. Then he said, sir, my parents are running behind me from my childhood, giving plenty of suggestions, plenty of corrections, telling me do this, don't do that. I did not change. In half an hour, if a faculty counsel me, do you expect I'll change? It's very tough. Then I thought something wrong with the counseling we are doing. Then immediately we are taking help of few psychiatrist people there, and Mission 10X. I think how many of you know about Mission 10X, which is started by a Wipro company, training faculty in pedagogy techniques and also in counseling techniques. We have taken help of them to train our faculty how to counsel the students. Then it went well up to a certain extent. Now coming back to the technology, I really felt very happy when I see when the chief guest cutting the ribbon, automatically the ribbon is rolling down. Majority of the polytechnic colleges, many colleges do very, very good hardware models and projects. That will not be same in engineering college, where the number is less, unfortunately. Where it should be very high, but it is lower level compared to that. So whatever we learn in 2 years, 3 years, we must be able to do some projects, hands-on experience will definitely give you good knowledge. And as one of the father told about technology, misusing of technology, using the mobiles, laptops, all this. Everybody knows the advantage and disadvantage of it, but they are unable to control their minds. మనసు వెళ్ళిన దగ్గరికి మనిషి వెళ్ళకూడదు, మనిషి వెళ్ళిన దగ్గరికి మనసు వెళ్ళకూడదు. ఈ రెండు బ్యాలెన్స్ చేసుకోగలిగితేనే you have a good life and career. If you just spoil your valuable time, spending your time with your cell phone, then you will be in problem. Everybody knows now cell phone is killing the good careers of the young generation. Forget about your careers. How many of you know the health hazards? Health hazards of using cell phone. What we call as electromagnetic interference, electromagnetic compatibility in technical words. These cell phones are creating huge biological effects on human beings. Do you know how a microwave oven works? మన బ్యాకరీలో చూస్తూ ఉంటాం, పఫ్ కొనుక్కుంటే తీసుకెళ్ళి పఫ్ ఓవెన్లో పెట్టి వేడి చేసి ఇస్తారు. In many of the houses to cook chicken or some immediate items or to heat, we use oven. You know how that oven works? It works with electromagnetic rays, electromagnetic waves. From one side, it sends electromagnetic waves to the other side. And then when that electromagnetic wave is falling on the food particle there, it gets cooked. Now what is the difference in cooking in a vessel on a fire? like in a gas stove, whatever you use in your home. When you cook the food using a gas stove, the cooking starts from outside to inside. And the bite nunchi lopala cook avutu untundandi. But when you cook using electromagnetic waves, it cooks from the center to the outside. Center nunchi bite cook avutundi. Anduke non-veg favorites evaraina unte oven lo cook chestunna chicken baga soft ga untundi compared to what you cook in on a vessel. But you remember, you are cooking your brain. You are cooking your brain using an electromagnetic phone, your cell phone. You are getting signals, you are able to talk only because of antenna which is there in your cell phone. Antenna radiates electromagnetic waves. If you continually expose your ear, because you keep your mobile close to your ear and the tissues close to the ear. You are cooking your tissues, healthy tissues. Have you observed when you are talking to the phone, after some time you find like you get heated? That means you are cooking your tissues and heating them. What is the treatment for cancer? Treatment for cancer is provide heat on the infected tissues. They use again antenna, send signals onto the infected tissues. Cancer is nothing but your tissues got infected. If you leave like that, they spread at a faster rate and your entire body will get affected with cancer. So what they do, they send electromagnetic waves onto the body on the particular place where this cancerous tissues are there. They heat it for a certain amount of period and then kill the tissues. They are using antenna or electromagnetic waves to kill affected tissues. But what we are doing, using a mobile phone, you are killing healthy tissues. I am not saying don't use phone. You can use, but there is a limit. For how much time you have to speak in one go. Where to place your mobile? If you place a mobile in your pocket, which is close to your heart, it affects your heart functioning. Then pouch or pocket in your pant. If you keep in your pant, your kidneys will get affected. Yes, sir. Shirt pocket yoddu, fan pocket yoddu. Pakkod pocket lo pettumantara. Ekkada pettumantaru phone. You have to keep away from you. You have to keep always away from you. If you observe, when I am coming, always my phone will be in my hand. I never keep in my pocket. And there are gadgets where it can reduce the electromagnetic effects on the body, which is designed by Jyoti Electronics of Ahmedabad. When you sleep, we'll keep mobile close to us, close to our head. Because whenever we get called, immediately we can take the phone. But you are cooking your head throughout the night. So friends, you can use mobile, but there is a limitation. There are other alternatives also, like headset you can use. But Wi-Fi devices, they are also again dangerous. I think recently I have seen a few videos in the mobile. A person standing on a platform, using a platform where high tension wires are going. 11 kV, 22 kV wires are going. And from high tension wires, electrostatic discharge will be there. That electrostatic discharge entered into his mobile through the Wi-Fi device, and when you give a shock to the head directly, such a high voltage, 11 kV and 22 kV, what happens? He is dead in second. Nothing but a high amplitude signal with low time period. EC students tells them high impulse with very high magnitude and very low time period. When it passes through the body, your complete organs will get burned within a fraction of a second. So what is the best way? When you feel like things are happening, you have to lay down. Nilapadate painunchi kindaku vellipotundi. Padukoni povali. Then only a particular portion will be affected. If it's not a critical organ, you are safe. Okay, if I go like this, because a bad habit of academicians is, mic is given, somebody are listening, we'll go on. I'll stop here. Think well. Think well, plan well, execute well, so that you'll get very, very good careers. Bright futures are there only for those who work hard. There is no shortcut for success. Only hard work. Nobody can stop you if you really have the potential, zeal to do it. So wish you all the best in your future careers. Thank you once again.
Thank you, sir, for your wonderful message. Now I request our beloved principal, Reverend Father M. Brito Garu, to inaugurate the booklet of Loyola at Pulivendula. Father, please. Thank you all the dignitaries. Now it's time for prize distribution. I request the Chief Guest, Reverend Father Stanislaus, and dignitaries of the days to come forward and offer prizes for our students. First and foremost, I request Reverend Father K.S. Stanislaus, S.J., Provincial of Andhra Jesuit Province, to offer prizes. Father, please. First and foremost, 2022 passed out batch department-wise toppers. From Civil, 19029 Civil 036, B. Veeranagaya. And from the mining, it's 19029 Mining 017, G. Kartikeya Reddy. From the mechanical, 19029 Mechanical 33, N. Yogendra Kumar Reddy. From the electronics, 1902. So for Yogendra Kumar Reddy, his father is going to collect his prize. And from the electronics, 19029 EC 015P Dhanashree. And from the electrical, 19029 electrical 037 YNG Vishnuvardhan Reddy. And from the computer department, 19029 CM 34 A Pragatishwari. Give a big round of applause. Thank you, Father. Now I request OSD S. Anil Kumar Reddy sir to offer prizes to our students. Sir, please. Second year, third sem department-wise toppers from Civil B section, first rank 21029 Civil 55 Y. Yashwant Kumar. And second rank 21029 Civil 41 S. Suleiman. From the mining, first rank 21029 mining 009 P. Hemant Kumar. Second rank 21029 mining 011 C. Jagadish. You just come from that side. You can collect the prize and you can go like this. And from the mechanical, first rank 21029 mechanical 28C Praveen Kumar. The second rank 21029 mechanical 004 A Anish. From the electronics A section, first rank 21029 EC 004 G Banu Prakash. The second rank 21029 EC 24 M Munindra Reddy. Next, from electronics B section, first rank 21029 EC 106 R Shivamani. The second rank goes to 21029 EC 071 P Bhavya. And from the electronic C section, first rank 21029 EC 174 K Vamshi. Second rank 21029 EC 176 G Wasim Akram. Next, from electrical A section, second rank 21029 electrical 79 UV Bhanuteja. Next, electrical B section, we have two students for first rank 21029 electrical 143 and then 146 with the names of K. Sai Yeshwan and M. Satish. From the computers A section, first rank 21029 computer 48 G. Sudeep Narayana. And from the computer B section, first rank 21029 computer 82 K Lavanya. And the second rank 21029 computer 97 K Paushita. Thank you, sir. Next, I request Reverend Father Dr. A. Francis Xavier to offer prizes. Father, please. Now, I'd like to announce project exhibition at district level. First place, from the branch of computers, is a project of IoT accident detector. Students P. Mustaqim and S. Somashekar, bearing a pin number 21029CM090, 21029CM109. Hemant Kumar and S. Abdul Razak with the pin numbers 21029 mining 009 and with the pin number 002. Next we have a dance competition prizes for boys. First prize, K. Girish, S. Ilyas, S. Rohan, S. Ahmad, UV Banu Teja, VG Bhaskar, N. Charan, bearing the pin numbers 20029 CM70, 21029 Electrical 114, 21029 Computer 104, 22029 EC 016, 21029 Electrical 79, 21029 Mechanical 16, 21029 EC 73. And the second prize for the boys goes to Shri Shauri and team, G. Surya Prakash, C. Chandra, C. Chaitanya, G. Sri Sivanjanelu, N. Yashwant, bearing a pin numbers 20029 Electrical 65, 74, 70, 16, 68 and 82, all from the electrical branch.
బాగా వీడు
And from the girl students, first prize, T. Rohita, S. Vasanta Kumari, B. Om Shaini, U. Ganga Bhavani, B. Vishwasipi, Y. Mandita. 2029 Computer 97, Computer 117, and the rest from the electricals bearing a pin number 55, 25, 161 and 127. And from the girls, second prize is from N. Sai Kirtana from computer, M. Lavanya from electronics, B. Pujita from electronics. With the pin numbers of 22029 CM101, 22029 EC83, 22029 EC152. Thank you for the. I request Professor R. Ramana Reddy sir to offer prizes to our students. Sir, please. Sports, regarding sports and games at district level, 200 meters running, C. Jagadish, third place. 400 meters running, G. Madhusudan, second place. 800 meters running, G. Varaprasad, second place. 1500 meters running, G. Varaprasad, third place. Krishna Nayak, 3rd place. Next, 4 into 100 meters relay, 1st place, C. Jagadish from Mining. 4 into 400 meters relay, 1st place, G. Madhusudan, G. Kishore, A. Murali Krishna, S. Baba Yunus. Next from chess, runners, S. Pranay Kumar Reddy from electrical. Next, ball badminton winners, A. Murali Krishna, O. Venkatasai, B. Purushottam, B. Shyam Prasad, B. Srinivasa Reddy. Next, volleyball winners, A. Murali Krishna, B. Amir Basha, K. Charaneshwar Reddy, B. Purushottam, B. Vishnuvardhan Reddy, B. Shivamani Reddy, S. Baba Yunus, G. Varaprasad. Next, Kabaddi winners, B. Tarun Kumar Reddy, S. R. Ishwarvardhan Reddy, J. Jashwant Reddy, D. Veeresh. K. Harish, A. G. Bhargava Shankar Reddy, M. Banu Prakash, B. Peeraya, Venkata Panindra, Lokesh Verma. Coco runners, K. Sri Lakshmi, P. Shilpa, K. Aishwarya, S. Nandini, P. Sindhu, R. Sai Shirisha, A. Siri, K. Bhargavi, R. Darshini, R. Geeta, S. Rajita. Next, I ask the students best in games to come forward and collect the prizes. Next, best in sports. I ask the students, those who are best in sports, to come forward and collect the prizes. Now we have students of overall games and sports championship. Overall games and sports championship.
గేమ్స్ అన్ని
few students of our college have attained 100% attendance till 28 to 2023. From second year, T. Yashwant Kumar, Civil, 055 210297055. Give a big round of applause. And from the second year, K. Revati, from the electronics, 21029EC35.
ఎప్పుడు ఇప్పుడు నేను పులివెందులో ఉన్నా ఏం కావాలా చెప్తే కదా
Come first.
ఏం
And
ఫోటోలు
from the first years, M. Mohan, 22029EC31. Electronics, M.
సెలెక్షన్
Mohan.
చేసి నాకు పంపించేస్తా ఫోటోలు
J. Sophia, from electrical, 64, first years. Yes, Muhammad Shafi, electrical, 133.
సరే రేపు వస్తా రేపు కాల్ చేస్తా నేను పులివెందులో ఉన్నా లోయోలా కాలేజ్ ఉంది కదా పులివెందుల ఆడున్నారు అవి
Yes, Karthik, computer, 15. Nageshwari, computer, 29. K. Chaitanya Simha Reddy, computer, 66. Harini, computer, 71. K. Sai Shri, computer, 103. And now, 100% result have attained from a few staff member subjects. That is Reverend Father P. Vijaya Raju, Department of ECE. two students of computers. That is the cultural bonanza we have now.
Hi. Hello. A very good morning to all. Where is the Josh? Where is the Josh? Here is LOYOLA. Very good morning to all. I am Hema. Welcome you all to this wonderful event along with my co-host, Eve. Thank you to each and everyone for being here with us today. Now, without wasting much time, let's start our dance program.
First of all, I'm seeing a lot of joy in all your eyes. Is it? Start చేసేద్దామా మరి? Let's welcome Kirtana and team.
Give them a huge round of applause.
ఇది తీసేయడం ఏం కాదు బా సెంటర్లో నుంచే కావాలి లైట్లు వేసినా ఇదే రాంగ్ ఎట్లా మాట్లాడతాను
தாடி ஒண்ணு வச்சுக்கிட்டு ஒரு தலை கடலுடன் திரியுதடி
Terbenam.
Put
How was the performance? I hope you have enjoyed a lot, right? That was a brilliant dance performance. Give them a big round of applause.
Wow, what an amazing dance performance by the day. Is it? Are you enjoying the dance? Okay.
Now let's invite second team. Now let's invite Shaurya team to rock the stage dance with dance. Deepu, how was the performance? Yes, that was an extraordinary dance performance. Give them a big round of applause.
Now you have seen successfully the dance has been completed. It's time for a skit now. Now our friends all are set with a skit on topic beautiful art, which describes how the art is being destroyed by various factors. Please listen to it attentively. Thank you. Please welcome them.
Please welcome them with a great sound.
సరిపోతుంది అంత పూర్తిగా అందులో వచ్చినా ఇబ్బంది కాదు వాళ్ళు నీళ్ళు పోతారు ఎండలో వస్తారు ఆ లైటింగ్ కళ్ళు ఉంటుంది కదా బట్టి వీళ్ళు ఇది మొత్తం అంతా వాటర్ ఇంతమందికి వాటర్ తప్పు కావాలి
Dear sisters, look how the beautiful the nature is. Dear sisters, look how beautiful the nature is.
But our Mother Earth is very sad.
Sister Earth, what happened to you? Why are you so sad? What makes you sad and lifeless? Yes, sister, you seem to be very fearful and frightened. What happened?
I am worried about the extinguished natural resources.
Yes, sister, I am also worried about the natural disasters happening due to these men.
My fear and worry is all about these men. Behold the men, they are here to destroy us.
Yes, Sister Earth, you are right. Under their shadow, nothing grows. They use flint indiscreetly and burn down entered the forest in a minute. Day by day, I turn into grey from greenery.
I am known for my purity, but today I am being polluted everywhere. Water, water, water. Everywhere water. But not a single drop to drink as they are being polluted due to these men. I am in deep pain with their activities.
Don't worry, sister. Then what shall we do for this? What shall we do for this? Is there no solution for this?
There is no better way than to run. Let's run. Their hearts are filled with greed and lust. Sooner or later, they will destroy us with their selfishness.
We have seen so many generations of people. We have faced and tolerated them. We shall not run away, for they will seek instead. Let's face them.
Yes, Sister Earth, you're right. We shall not run away. Let's wait for them.
Yes, Sister Water, you are right. Let's wait for the people to change. Yes, Sister Sky, you are right. Let's hope for the better.
Save us! Save us! Save us! Don't destroy us! Please save us! Please stop! Save us! Don't destroy us! Please stop! We are innocent! Please stop! Save me! Save me! Is there no one who can save me? Please save me! I'm in need of you! Please save me! Please! Please save me! Please save me!
Why are you crying in the middle of the road? Get up and leave the place. This is not for the place you are weeping. The police are on the way. You need to get up.
Save me! Save me! Oh my God! Who is this lady crying? I must do something. Hello, ma'am. Who are you? Why are you here in the middle of the road, in front of my hospital? Don't you have a place to cry?
Excuse me, doctor. Could you find out what's wrong with this lady? I think she is suffering from a disease.
Wait, sir. Let me check it out. Yes, sir. You are right. She must be suffering from schizophrenia.
What is this? Schizophrenia?
10th class job కొడితే ఇలాగే ఉంటుంది మరి. Observe my mouth. Schizophrenia.
Santana, schizophrenia?
Hello, master. అలా కాదు, it's schizophrenia.
ఏదోలే మేడం, మాకు వచ్చింది చెప్పాను.
అలా కాదండి, అది schizophrenia, mental.
How dare you call me mental? I will put you behind bars.
No. I didn't call you mental. I said the disease name is mental.
Oh, it's all right.
I'm sorry. I need to rush to hospital. Save me. Please save me.
Hey, who is this lady? Taking result on the middle of the road. Who are you? Why are you crying here? Hey, why are you all standing here? What's happening here? Who is this lady with the dirty clothes? Hello, madam. Who are you? Why are you crying here?
Jesus says, I am the way, the truth, and the life.
Dear children of God, come to Jesus and follow Him. He will give you joy. And worship our Jesus, the Lord will forgive your sins.
Hello, madam. I have been watching you for quite some time. Tell me, what happened to you? Has anyone cheated you? Don't worry. Tell me. If you wish, I can take up your case and shall win it in the court and get the needed justice for you. I am a famous lawyer in the country.
Hey, what's happening here?
Sir, she has been crying for last 1 hour. She is not leaving the place. We all tried.
Hey, who are you? Tell me what's your need. Shall I do anything for you from my party?
Hello, ma'am. Tell me, who are you? I think
Let me recollect.
Hey, your face looks familiar to me. Have you come to my police station anytime? I think I have seen you in my police station. Am I right?
She looks very familiar to me. I think she came to my institution for her son's admission.
Hello, it's enough. Stop crying and tell me who you are. Have you ever come to my construction works? I think I have seen you along with other construction workers. Am I right?
I think it's all because of opposition party she is like this today. Our party will take care of her needs and we will empower her and build a house for her and give monthly pensions for her daily survival. Guys, don't worry about it. Our party will take care of her needs. But one condition, you and all you vote for me in coming elections.
Om Namah Shivaya. Hello. Why are you here still? I think you are possessed with some kind of spirit. Come to my temple. I shall deliver spirit in 1 word. I think I have seen you earlier in my temple. My dear daughter, why are you here? Come to Jesus. Your sins will be forgiven. I will pray for you. In the name of Jesus, the Lord may forgive your sins and gives you joy.
أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن محمد رسول الله. Hello, madam. What happened? Come to masjid. Pray to Allah. May Allah always save you.
Tell me who has cheated you. I shall move the heaven and earth to bring you the justice.
Hello, ma'am. Tell me, what do you want? I shall do what I can.
Tell me, who is the cause of your suffering? I shall file a case on him and put him behind bars.
Don't you know me? Don't you know me?
I don't know you.
Have you not seen me? Have you not seen me? I am your world. Your beautiful world. This disfigured woman with the shaggy clothes is your beautiful world.
God, how it is possible?
Once upon a time, I was blessed with unlimited natural resources. Everyone enjoyed peace and serenity. I was very resourceful. I had water, air and soil. Everyone enjoyed. But now you are destroying me so that your future generations won't get me. I had every to the people.
This is the cause of your suffering.
Do you want me to tell you who is the cause of my suffering today?
Yes.
It's all because of you. You all made me to suffer like this. Please save me. It's paining. I don't think I'm the one, because I serve the people and take care of their good health. My profession is most sacred profession among all.
Today, I look after the law and order in the country. Therefore, I am not responsible.
I am all the time busy for the development of our country, bringing so many projects, constructing dams and flyovers. So I am not the one.
I am not responsible for your cause. I am building the nation through the education and imparting the value. Therefore, I am not. I dedicated my whole life for the service of nation. Hence, I am not the one.
Today, the truth is safeguarded because of me. I protect the innocent and punish the culprit. Hence, I am not the one.
Om Namah Shivaya. I am all time offering prayer for God's kingdom in the world.
I am here for service of my fellow being. Therefore, I am not responsible for your situation.
Astaghfirullah! Astaghfirullah! Madam, don't blame me. I am not responsible for this situation.
You are responsible.
I am like this today is because of you and you. Not only you, the people, all human beings made me to suffer like this. I think it is because of this police. He has become corrupt to the core in the name of protecting the law and order. He is busy minting money from people.
Please stop speaking like
I am
this.
sure you are the one.
Day and night, I am on duty for the safety of the people. And you are blaming me? It is not the police who is responsible. You have been targeting me since the beginning. It must be you and the lawyer who is responsible. Yes, you are.
No, it's enough. I am not responsible for what our nation is today. These priests are responsible for the present situation.
My dear lawyer, are you blaming me?
Yes, it's of course you.
Blaming me? I am innocent. You know, I am always praying for the good of the nation and service of the people.
Har Har Mahadeva! Har Har Mahadeva! Sure, I am also not responsible for these. I am continuously offering prayers and doing lot of pujas and yajnas for dharma and ahimsa and peace in the world.
You forget an important person who is responsible for this. He is our so beloved politician. It is all because of him the world is like this today. I am not the one.
You, stop speaking like this. What do you think about yourself? Mind your words. How dare to speak like this? I dedicated my whole life for the service of people. Hence, I am not the one.
Teacher, do you see her? There is a lady crying in the middle of the road.
Yes, you are right, my student. Go and check what happened to her.
Teacher, yes, she is crying. I don't know who she is, but she looks very miserable and pathetic. Come, let us do something for her. She seems to be suffering a lot. Come, let us take care of her. Teacher, I think she needs some water. She looks very weak.
Kindly offer some water to her.
Teacher, I think she seems to be very familiar to me. I have seen her somewhere. Wait, let me recollect. I think she must be our old maths teacher. She looks like that.
No. Stop speaking like that. Do you know who is she? She is our beautiful Mother Earth.
Really? Is she our beautiful Mother Earth? No. I don't think so. She looks very
very beautiful, but we are only responsible for this situation to her. Kindly stop quarreling among yourselves. Let us not blame each other. We all are responsible for this situation. Let us not destroy our mother earth. Let us together care for our common home. Each one can contribute something. Let us together build a better home for our children.
Yes, teacher, you are right. I remember once you telling me in class, Earth has everything for our need, but not for our dream. As a result of our greed and selfishness, we are losing the sense of other and have forgotten to take care of our common home, which is our mother earth and the beautiful world.
Yes, you are right, my student. Care for the world and it will care for you. Nurture the nature and it will nurture you.
Yes, teacher, we need to build our nation. Every single drop makes the ocean. So also, every kind act of ours makes the world a beautiful place to live in. We, the people, are responsible for her situation right now. We destroyed our beautiful mother earth. Therefore, it is our responsibility to recreate, reconstruct and rebuild our world again. Am I right, teacher?
Yes, you are right, my student. Come on, friends, let's build a beautiful world.
Let's build a beautiful world.
It gives me immense joy to know that the change has occurred in this juncture. I would like to urge the human beings to develop. Love nature, love God, love neighbors and love oneself. Let's together march towards constantly constructing a beautiful world.
Thank you so much for all the students who have participated. Your skit was creative. Special thanks to respected Father Vice Principal for putting your efforts and making the new lines about the skit.
Firstly, I need to thank the whole team who conveyed their beautiful message to us in the form of skit. The politician, the police, the Maulana, the Swami, each and everybody acted very well. That at least from now, we need to be responsible. We need to be responsible and take care of environment. This is what LOYOLA stands for. Because they all remembered the whole English dialogues without any paper. They all remembered the whole English dialogues. They doesn't have any paper.
I assure that coming performance will block your minds. So please put your hands together to invite Rohan team to rock the stage with mind-blowing dance performance.
అవి పడతాయి ఎన్ని కూడా పోయి అన్నీ తీసేయాలా పడవంటే
Let's listen to the rhythm of Andhra.
Mix produce
applause.
Now there's a team here to perform mime on the topics save water.
Welcome. Such outstanding performance, they have delivered a very good message. They proved that actions speak louder than words. So let's take a step forward to save water. It is our responsibility to save water for our future generations.
Firstly, I need to congratulate Mr. Om Prakash, who is from Computer Department, who have done seamless effort in making those teams. And they have also conveyed the important message in an entertaining way, that is about mobile addiction and many consequences which begin faced by the mobile addiction itself.
Now let's welcome another excellent team who are here for performing the dance and mesmerize us. Welcome them with a great sound.
Pablo Emilio Escobar Gaviria. ఇప్పుడు అందరూ మీ లైఫ్ ఒకసారి మళ్ళీ రివైండ్ చేసి చూడండి.
Wow, what an extraordinary dance performance. Your talent and performance is truly inspiring. Give them a big round of applause.
After the dancers, there is a traditional dance now. Let's invite Kolatam and team, which is done by Tejashwini and team.
Welcome them with a warm round of applause.
विश्वविनोदिनि नन्दनुते गिरिवरविन्द्यशिरोधिनि
विनाशिनि कल्मषमोषिनि घोषरते तनुजनिरोषिणि दिविसुतरोषिणि दुर्मदशोषिणि सिन्धुसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते जगदम्ब मदम्ब कदम्ब वन प्रियवासिनि हासरते शिखरि शिरोमणि तुङ्ग हिमालय शृङ्ग निजालय मध्यगते मधुमधुरे मधुकैटभगञ्जिनि कैटभगञ्जिनि रासरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते शतखण्ड विखण्डित रुण्ड विकुण्डित शुण्ड गजाधिपते गजगण्ड विदारण चण्ड पराक्रम शुण्ड मृगाधिपते निज भुज दण्ड निपातित खण्ड विपातित मुण्ड वटाधिपते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते शत्रुवधोदित दुर्धर निर्जर शक्तिभृते चतुर विचार धुरेण महाशिवदूतकृत प्रमथाधिपते दुरित दुरीह दुराशय दुर्मति दानवदूत कृतान्तमते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते शरणागत वैरिवधूवर वीरवराभयदायकरे भुवनमस्तक शूल विरोधि शिरोधि कृतामल शूलकरे दुमितामर दुन्दुभिनाद महोमुखरीकृत तिन्मकरे जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते कृतिमात्र निराकृत धूम्र विलोचन धूम्रशते समर विशोषित शोणित बीज समुद्भव शोणित बीजलते शिव शिव शुम्भ निशुम्भ महावतर्पित भूत पिशाचरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते क्षण संग परिस्फुरदङ्गन कर्कटके
Ashwini and team, you have done an amazing dance performance. You have resurrected our traditions. And my dear friends, I need to share something with you. All these dancers who came till now and the coming ones too, they learned the dance by themselves. There are no mentors or teachers for them. This is because of their own talent and hard work they have done. Please give them a big round of applause again.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you are enjoying. But this is not over yet. There are more mesmerizing dance performances to come. To make this magical event more magical, now I would like to invite Meghna and team to rock the stage with their dance performance. Let's welcome them with a great sound. They have been practicing from a long time to show their amazing moves. We appreciate your effort and hard work. Please give them a big round of applause.
Now let's welcome Rohita and team to show their amazing moves. Please welcome them with a great applause.
స్వయంవరం మనోహరం రానున్న వైభోగం ఎటువంటిది ప్రతి క్షణం మరోవరం వీడువని ముడేది కదా ముగింపులేని గాథగా తరముల పాటుగా తరగని పాటగా ప్రణయమునేలగా సదా కన్నులోని కలలు కన్నుని కలే కలయుగా కన్నులు పారాడగా కన్నులోని కలలు కన్నుని కలే కలయుగా కన్నులు పారాడగా చూడకుండా కన్ను నాకు కొడుతుంటే నిన్ను చూడబుద్దైతాంది రాజీగో మాట్లాడబుద్దైతాంది రాజీగో చెయ్యి పట్టబుద్దైతాంది రాజీగో ముద్దు పెట్టబుద్దైతాంది రాజీగో
That was indeed a lovely wonders with their expressions and moves. Thank you so much for the entire team. Please give them a big round of applause.
And in the final, there are boys to perform a pyramid dance. Please welcome them with great applause.
कुछ करिए नस नस मेरी खोले हाय कुछ करिए कुछ करिए बस बस बड़ा बोले अब कुछ करिए ओ कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए हाय कोई तो चल सिद्ध फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए पतंगों में भिड़ती उमंगों में खेलों के मेलों में तिरेलों में गन्नों के मीठे में खद्दर में छींटे में ढूंढो तो मिल जाओगे तब तो वो गीतों में रंग है समाज बिखरे और खुल के आज बिखरे मन ऐसी होली रग रग मचल के बोली दस है ना मस है जी जिद है पिसना यूं ही पिसना यूं ही पिसना यूं ही बस करिए कोई तो चल जिद फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए हाय कोई तो चल जिद फड़िए तू बेतरिए या मरिए आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले पे रात बिताई है कोई अरमा हो जो खास खास आशाएं, हर कोशिश में हो बार बार करे दरियाओं को आर पार आशाएं, तूफानों को चीर के मंजिलों को छीन ले आशाएं, ले जिंदगी उम्मीदें हंसे अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी, नहीं कुछ भी आशाएं, ले जिंदगी उम्मीदें हंसे अब मुश्किल नहीं कुछ भी, नहीं कुछ भी। उड़ जाए लेके खुशी अपने संग तुझको
This is not that easy to perform. It takes a lot of hard work and effort. Thank you so much for the entire team. Your performance was really speechless. Give them a big round of applause.
There are many hidden gems in our college. There are many hidden dancers, hidden singers, and hidden actors. These are all recognized by these type of programs which are conducted by our beloved principal and all of the staff. Please have a great applause for them. The sound is not enough, please.
Please give them a big round of applause.
Please give a round of applause to our beloved principal again. Sound ledu. Sound ledu. Kinda minda oopu, principal father topu.
Kinda mida oopu, principal father topu.
మా ఇంట్లో కరెంట్ లేదు, లోయోలాకి తిరుగులేదు.
లోయోలాకి తిరుగులేదు.
The program has come to the end. I request our Reverend Father, Vice Principal Vijayaraj Garu to propose vote of thanks. Father, please.
Respected Father Provincial, Father Dr. Kopala Abraham Stanislas, Father Correspondent Dr. B. Anthony Sami, Father Principal N. Brito, special invitees, fellow Jesuits, heads of the departments, staff, and my dear students. Good afternoon to one and all. It's my privilege to propose a vote of thanks and acknowledge the contribution of those who worked to make this annual day celebrations a memorable one. I now, with great sense of gratitude, would like to offer my sincere thanks to the Almighty, the Creator and Preserver, for His countless blessings. I now would like to place on record my sincere thanks to Reverend Father Provincial, today's chief guest, for presiding over this colorful event and elucidating the value of education, and for his valuable message. It has motivated all of us. Further, I would like to express my deep sense of gratitude to Sri S. Anil Kumar Reddy Garu, OSD, for his valuable time in gracing the event. With profound love and reverence, I would like to thank the guests of honor, Father Dr. A. Francis Xavier,
Ramana Reddy Garu, Srinivas Reddy Garu, for their gracious presence and inspiring us with their speeches. I must mention my profound sense of appreciation and gratitude to Reverend Father Dr. V. Anthony Sami, the correspondent, for his stewardship, support, vision, and commitment towards the progress of this institution. Thank you very much, Father. I give my sincere thanks to our beloved principal, Reverend Father N. Brito, for awakening the passion and desire to support us as a ladder to reach the pole of success. Your constant encouragement and able leadership, in fact, has paved the way for overall development of this institution. Thank you, Father. My heartfelt thanks to the heads of the departments for your valuable contribution, guidance, and encouragement in making this event a great success. I am very much thankful to all our teaching and non-teaching staff for your much needed support and contribution towards this successful event. An event of this dimension cannot happen overnight. The wheels started rolling months in advance. We have been fortunate enough to be backed by all the coordinators of various committees, namely Stage Committee led by Prasad Sir, Screen, Babu Reddy Sir, Discipline, GSR Sir, Cultural Team, Aruna Madam, MC Aruna Madam, Prize Distribution led by Praveen Kumar Sir, Reception and Inauguration by Sebastian Sir, Chairs and Samiyana by Nagananda Sir, Lights and Sounds Dinakar Sir, Snacks by Jagan. So let's thank all of them for their valuable support and contribution towards this event. I would like to now thank all the special invitees, Jazzbeat friends, religious sisters, teachers and other well-wishers for your gracious presence to be with us today. Let me also express my heartfelt gratitude to the MCs, Mustaqim and Sai Gautami, for being masters of ceremony and conducting the program very well. I wish to thank the sound system and lighting, photography and all the volunteers. I cannot forget to thank our beloved students who exhibited their talents and entertained all of us through cultural program, without whose involvement and efforts this event would not be possible today. The management is thankful to all of you for your commitment and interest to learn and exhibit your talents. We are really proud of you, my dear students. I also would like to thank Aruna Madam for being MC for today. Thank you, dear students, for being patient and being very disciplined throughout the program. Thank you once again, all of you. I now would like to invite for the principal to say a final word.
Thank you, Father, for proposing the vote of thanks.
I request every one of you to stand up for the national anthem. Must stand in silence. Respect for the country is the utmost thing we need to have in our mind. Pin drop silence as the national anthem is played. You sing in your mind and sing along with the song. Play the national anthem.
Dravid
students to be seated. Guests, all the guests can go. Wait for the guests to go. I have two things to tell for the students. First thing is, we planned the program only for 2 hours, but it went on for 5 hours. Okay? I admire your patience, your discipline, and all the wonderful things you have done. So congratulations to all of you. Second thing, as you walk out of the college, you are given a fruity juice. Okay? Hopefully it is cool. So that also you take it in a disciplined way, and you can walk out of the campus. Third thing, see on Monday, that is on 13th, we have MLC elections. Okay, all of our teacher lecturers have to go and vote. And since the college has got good number of students, good number of classes, we will not have regular classes on 13th. Okay? So we will have regular classes on 14th. So continue to keep up your hard work, good work, disciplined life. May God bless all of us. Thank you. Have a nice day. Thank you.
Thank you for your kind encouragement and support to all of us, Father. Thank you very much, Father.